1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think it works. It looks like you're hiding. Yes, I am. I am still asleep, but I'm gonna wake up soon. But yes, it's been a while. Are you hiding on your birthday? Why are you hiding on your birthday? Is it a surprise? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Onidensetsu. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yes, it's been a while, I've been sleeping. I've been asleep. Completely asleep, Kuma. And it's really funny because I wanted to stream today, pretty much, as a birthday stream. I wanted to stream, but when I opened OBS, and keep in mind, the last time I opened it was like 2 months ago, I think. Like, I didn't completely avoided it while I was off stream, but the last time I opened it was pretty much 2 weeks ago. I mean, not 2 weeks ago, 2 months ago. And in between, I did this big, dumb thing, this big and dumb thing of updating my laptop to Windows 11. I did the worst thing. I updated to Windows 11, and now I feel like everything is slower because obviously Windows 11 is optimized like trash, but I did it because I was still on Windows 10, and I remember I knew that they stopped the support, but I wanted to subscribe. I mean, not subscribe, but to join their thing, like you could get free updates on Windows 10 for like a year. And you're supposedly be able to join that for free. And I tried to do that and I couldn't. I just couldn't. I'm going back to XP. Oh, I wish. I really want because used to be better. But I think I will set up Linux, It's just like I'm too lazy for that, but I plan to eventually switch to Linux because now it's just annoying. Windows has just become annoying. Even though like I did everything to unbloat it, like I unbloated Windows 11, like disabled a lot of the tools I didn't need it. I disabled the telemetry, like pretty much I optimized the OS, all things considered. But even after that, it still feels slower than Windows 10, which is really annoying. Really annoying, Kuma. I was eating a yogurt, by the way. Just finished. Where's my water? Oh, I don't have water. Okay, wait. First... Kuma? It's been a while. Kuma. But I don't have water, so I will get a water bottle real quick because Eureka. Eureka without water, it's like I'm lost. Completely lost. Yes, hello. Yeah, hello, Kuma. It's been a while. I'm building a retro-ish PC so I can use a sound card creative EAX audio. Can't get it with new tech, and a lot of older games use it. Yes, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's actually something that I want to do at some point. I mean, not exactly like you, but one of Eureka's dreams is pretty much getting my hands on PC-98, the Japanese PC, pretty much the most iconic Japanese PC that was made by the Nippon Electric Company, or NEC. I want to get one, to get my hand on one of those, but they can get pretty expensive. But I want to get one someday and to get like some kind of retro setup to play Japanese games on it. But yes, I really love it, I really love it, and I actually plan to start working on my Japanese again because I'd like to be able to play Japanese games eventually. But yes, I'd like to get one. The PC-98. Really cool. Okay, I'll be back in just 1 minute. I have to get a water bottle. I want my water. Water right now. I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. That's the one with the weird Super Mario Brothers special, I think. Yes, I think you could play it on it too, yes. Because there were indeed some ports of the original Super Mario Brothers that were made for a Japanese PC. And that's really interesting that you're talking about that Onidensetsu, because a thing that I love to do, and some of my friends tease me about it because that's really one of the typical Eureka thing to do. But obviously you all know that I'm really big into retro gaming. And oftentimes when I look at the retro games, I like to look at weird, obscure ports that were made of the games. An example I have in mind like that, because it's one of the more recent one I played, when I did my full run of Ninja Gaiden on the NES, off stream by the way, I didn't stream it. When I played Ninja Gaiden, I was interested to see if there were other versions of Ninja Gaiden, the original Ninja Gaiden game. And that's when I discovered that they made one for the PC Engine. And I actually played it, and it was really interesting how you can see how the game feels similar, but at the same time is different, because obviously when you get ports like that, there are always some choices that are made by the devs to make it a bit different. And one thing that was really weird about this game, so the PC Engine version of Ninja Gaiden, it had they implemented parallax in the game. If you know what is parallax, is when you move in a 2D game and you see they give you the feel that the background is moving. There was parallax in this version of the game, but the way it was implemented was horrible, They implemented completely wrong. If I remember, the way they implemented is the background was moving in the wrong way, I should put it up again to check it again. I don't remember if it was because it was moving too fast or because the several layers of the backgrounds weren't moving in the right direction. But yes, that was really weird. That was a really weird and bad implementation of the parallax scrolling, pretty much. Okay, water. Water, Kuma. I'm glad it's working though, my stream, because I was wondering, am I gonna to fuck this up? Because obviously when I upgraded my laptop to Windows 11, and I boot up OBS, some of the settings weren't saved. And I was like, oh my god, off fucking course, Kuma, Off fucking course. It had to be forgotten. Fortunately, I saved some of my settings, so this morning I was trying to put them up again. But since they updated OBS, they added a ton of other options and settings that you can set, and I wasn't really sure what to do. So some of them I leave them by default when I could. So hope the stream is looking good right now. By the way, I don't know on YouTube, like the YouTube one. YouTube is so annoying. Like how they try to introduce AI options when you try to set up a stream on YouTube, it's so annoying. By the way, Kuma, yes, I think I tweeted, but I wanted to check again on Discord. Oh, nice, the notification is still working too. It's actually crazy that the ping is still working after all these years. Alright, I think like this. Alright. Naruhodo ne. And I will put it on my third screen. Because I have 3 screens now, I think I was already streaming with them the last time I streamed, I was playing... What game was I playing again? The last time I streamed? A few months ago? I think it was Pac-Man Worlds. The first one, I think. Pretty sure of that, it's been a while. It's been a while. Naruhodo ne. Let me just... Alright. So what I wanted to do today for my birthday stream, because a few people were aware of it. Sorry, because I haven't really talked about it before, but yes, Eureka's birthday is on the January 21st, like January, so beginning of the year, first month of the year, and I realized recently that I never really did some kind of stream like that on my birthday, so I wanted to do one, pretty much. But let's go here. Oh, Beatani, it's been a while. Still got the pick. I wanted to play, and it was based on the recommendation of a friend on my Discord. He told me, I can read you the message, by the way, because it was on Discord on my server. He told me... let me find it again. Stream some Minesweeper or something, So I'm gonna sweep some mines, I could play something else because I also thought about streaming Resident Evil 2 DOG, because I think I never stream it on Twitch, Resident Evil 2, not the remake. The remake is actually, fun fact about Eureka, because not a lot of you people were here at that point, but my very first stream ever, the first game I streamed as Eureka Wainwright, the great Kuma scientist, was Resident Evil 2 Remake. So the 2019 game, the remake of Resident Evil 2, it was the first game I streamed ever on Twitch. I still remember it. And I think the second game was Silent Hill 1. The PlayStation 1 game, obviously, PlayStation 1 game. But the very first game was Resident Evil 2. Kuma. Okay, let's see if it works, though. So I turn on the game, but how do I capture it? Now I should capture it. How is it called again? Yes, Minesweeper, I know, but will it show if I do that? Does it? Maybe I should pick intermediate so I can move the window, but I see that you can't see it. Nope. What if I... Nope. 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 What if I do it with the window? Maybe it's doing window capture, like this. Oh, it works. Oh my god, it's so small. By the way, it's so small. Can I make it bigger? I don't remember the rules, by the way. It's so small. Can I make it bigger? Thank you. Thank you. And I forgot about that smiley here. What is that again? Like, does it refresh the game if you do that? It seems like it's refreshing. So here I think it's the number of minds left. And here is... I don't know. I don't remember the rules, you know, but it's been a while. Can I try with beginner first? Beginner game. Let's see how it works, you know, it's been a while. It's been a while that I haven't played this game. Minesweeper. So let's go. And it's so small on my... Because here I boot up the version of the game I boot up is the original, the OG, you know. There is not more original than this one. I got the executable from Windows XP, because I think it was in Windows XP when the game got introduced for the first time. So yes, let's go. So let me just... I think I will put the window in here. Let's go. But it's so small, like, it's like I see better on my preview, guys. I see better, but well, anyway. 2. Oh, that's a timer. So here, as you can see with my mouse, sorry, here, it's a timer. So you can actually have your performance depending on how fast you complete it. So 2, if I remember correctly, means that there are 2 mines on this area, right? Is that how it works? Also, the first click is interesting because you have to be lucky, you know, for the first one. You have to be lucky because you can, if you're unlucky, you can click on a mine, right from the start. So where is my phone? I should check on my phone if YouTube works, but I will do it later. Oh, and also I forgot about that. When you click on empty block, let's call it like that, and the block is empty, it opens up, I think, if I understand correctly, it opens up all the other blocks next to them that are empty. That's why it opened all of this. And here you have the hints. So here, for example, 1, 1, 1. So I assume I can put right click here. There is a mine here, right? Oh, you can make a question mark too. And if I click again, it removes. But yes, I think there is a mine here. Oh, should I change the category, by the way? I think I don't need it. I just put just chatting, because I'm chatting anyway, you know. I just wanted to find a random game to stream while chatting on birthday. Maybe I will switch to something else when I get bored of this. But yes, I'm trying to remember the rules. So I think there is 1 here. And then 1 here. So does that mean there is 1 either here, here, or here? I wonder. 2. Damn, the window when you play on beginner's mode, which is what I'm doing right now, the window on my screen is so small. Why is it so small? That's pathetic. It's so small. To the point, like, I look at my preview on OBS to have a better look. Let me focus on it though. Where should I click then? 1? Does it mean there is 1 here? I think I will click here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I got unlucky here. No, I got unlucky. And I like how the smiley, he's dead. He's dead. Pretty much. So yes, I was right. Let me try to... Like, actually, that's good that I failed here in some ways, because I can learn again. So here I was right. There is 1 here, you know. I knew there was 1 here. But not here. Why though? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So not here. What? I'm not sure I understand. I'm not sure I remember the rules. So 1 here. This one I found it. 1 here and 2. Oh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is it? No, that's not it. Because what about this? So here 2. So here 2, 1, 2. Here they say 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. But why isn't there a 1? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think what happened, if I understand correctly, I think this one was a mine, but since I put a flag on it, it didn't trigger when I clicked on the bomb, because it's kind of like I dismantled it, you know, disabled it, I think. But if I'm not mistaken, that's like correct, you know, that's how it works. Here there is 1. Here they say 2, 1, 2, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, because it's all the blocks, all the squares around the number, you know. When they say 2 here, they say that there are 2 mines that could be in any of the square around the 2. So here 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, and here if it was that 1, okay, I think I get it. I think I got it, guys. Let me... How do I reroll again? Like this, I think, right? Okay, so that's to reroll. Let me drink. I think I will click at the center. 1. So this one... I always wonder, because I'm sure there are strats to get better at it, you know. I'm sure like there are people that are Minesweeper expert. It's really funny because maybe there is another game I will show you after this one that is also a Minesweeper, because when my friend recommended me to play Minesweeper on stream, I actually looked at the history of minesweeping games, you know. Funnily enough. So either I pick another random one or I gamble on this, you know. I can't believe it. Are you fucking shitting me? The stupid mine here, you know, I had 1 chance out of 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8. Why do I say 9? 8. 1 chance out of 8 to get the mine, which is really low, and I got it. And I didn't want to get that. That sucks. Let me try again. Let me try again, Kuma. I want to win one. Okay, 1. Oh. なるほどね. This time I got it. This time I got it, Kuma. So there is a mine here. There is a mine here. And I think there is one here, you know, because empty squares, there need to be one, so it's here. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, which means that all of those squares are empty. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Here they ask for 3, here for 1, and here for 2. Okay, so now that's the part that's interesting, you know. There was actually a game that was mind-sweeping like Kuma that I played a long time ago. It was before I was even streaming. I was still in college when I was playing it. It was kind of like more complex take on Minesweeper. It was called Hexels, you know. I played all of the Hexels games, and I really like it a lot. Could put it up too. So 2. So it means either here, here, or here. And here 3. So it's like 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, or So it can't be those 3 ones. It can't be those 3 ones. Because here I need 1. Right? Damn, I'm so bad at this. It's been a while, but I try to think about it with some logic, you know. 3 mines, so 1, 2, 3. If I say that it's those 3 ones, so 1, 2, 3, it doesn't work because it means that this one won't have 1, you know. So, right? Is it what I mean? The Minesweeper stream is actually live. It is, you know, it is. And the funny thing about it, Brice, I actually looked up for the original executable of Minesweeper. Here, I am truly playing the OG. I haven't picked any of the alternatives that you can play online, you know, because for example there is an easy way to play Minesweeper online. Like the website is literally called minesweeper.online, but I was like, Neil, I'm an OG VTuber, I love retro gaming, let me get the OG, you know. So I found a Google Drive of someone who actually backed up all of those exes from the old Windows XP game. So in the same drive, you could find a solitaire, you could find a pinball, you could find, what was the other games? I know there were other games in there. None of that cloud gaming shit, exactly. None of them. Yes, I say Windows XP. Was it before? Like, could you play Minesweeper even before that? Because I don't remember. I have vague, very vague memories of Windows 98. Because the very first computer my dad brought home, and somehow I still have memories about it because I was blown away. I was so young, you know, I don't even know if I was in elementary school by then, but I was so blown away by this machine that somehow I have memories about it. And I still remember that the first time he set it up, it was in the kitchen somehow. The computer was in the kitchen and it was Windows 98. But obviously I was too young, way too young to use it. Not sure when the first one was up, but it existed before XP. I see. Yes, I don't have a lot of memories of Windows 98 or Windows 95. I think I never really had a computer with 95. I had 98 though. And then eventually we got to XP. And XP was really the time where I started diving into computers, pretty much. But yes, I was trying to remember the rules of this game, Trying to remember them. Because it's been a while. By the way, hope you're doing good, Brice. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing fine. It's been a while. I think last time I streamed was like 4 months ago? 5 months ago, maybe? Don't remember. So I said... I said that I think that there is a mine here. I think there is a mine here. Because that way you complete that one. So I was right. That one. And you have the first one of this one. I'm okay, kinda sick, but okay. Oh, I see. That's the season. I got really sick twice at the end of last year. Which is weird because Eureka rarely gets sick, I rarely get sick to the point that the rare times I go to the doctor, the doctor really tells me, oh, it's been a while, it feels like the last time I saw you was like years ago. And actually that's the case. I remember actually my former doctor, who was the one I had before we moved out, she was a woman, an older woman, and she actually scolded me once because I wasn't going to the doctor often. And I was like, but I'm not sick. But then she tells me, yes, but you still have to come to do your checkups and stuff, which is right, by the way. Sometimes you want to do checkups. But then, she checked me up and I was in peak condition. Resisting the urge to backseat. Yes, I guess if I get stuck, you could, because I don't remember all the rules, but I think I'm starting to remember. Are you an expert of that, Brice? One of the best Minesweeper players of the world? So 2, 1, 2, or run 2. Oh. Going to the doctors is great, especially if you're sick. You keep going and it takes a lot of time and it doesn't really help you. And you go again and again and you're still sick and they still can't help. Hell no, I'm not an expert. I just used to be a nerd as a kid. Aren't you still a nerd though? Why do you say I used to? Why? 2, 3. Nope. That can't be it. I think there is one here. Because if I say 2, 3... No. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. 2. 3. I mean, debatable, I can't get hired at nerd jobs anymore because I have actual skills modern nerds need to have fake skills apparently. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like when you look at those job offers and they're talking about what they're looking for, and some of the skills they mentioned is gibberish, It's I don't even know what it means, but they put it on the job offer. But to me, it's gibberish, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Right? One here. Oh my god. 1, 2. I didn't know I was that bad at Minesweeper. Oh my god. Here. Right? No, there is one here. I know there is one here. That was dumb on me. There is one here because there is a one in here, you know, and the only square that connects to it is this one. Which means... Oh, and my window, by the way, you know, because I'm playing in beginner's mode here, is so small. I have to actually look at my preview on OBS to play. And it's weird because I'm moving my mouse, but I'm not focused on the window I should be looking at. So that's weird. No, I can click here. Yes. So there is one here, right? No. Since there is one here, okay. And then we got one here, so I can click here, I can click here, I can click here, okay. All right, here I need two, which means, and pay attention, Eureka, pay attention, because I feel like I will do a mistake, like clicking on something that I know is a mine, but for some reason I will have a brain fart and I will click. So two mines. So there is a mine here and there is a mine here. Right. So I can click here. I'm more of a software engineer, less of a business analyst. I can program stuff. I can't pretend stuff. I exactly know what you mean. I exactly know what you mean, Kuma. Yes, the one in the corner, there you go, basic minesweeper skills. Yes, you really have to keep looking at the ones where it's obvious there is a mine. So here two, and here one. This one or that one? Oh, let me look here. This one or that one. Here three, one, two. Oh. What about that one, dude? What about that one? I think that one is only... There is a mine here, right? Oh, but it could be here. If you have a number where you know you flagged all the mines around and everything else is free, there is a move you can do to unearth all the free spots around. Can't remember if it's right click or if it's both right and left. That could be both right and left, because if you press right click, you can either set up a mine, set up a question mark when you're not sure, or remove it. Remove the things. Of course, if you're wrong, you're hitting all the mines. Of course. 3, 2, 2. So it's either this or that. Right? Damn, that's not as easy as I remembered. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, here I know I need 1. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one, right? Because... No, it can be this one too. I hate it. I hate this game. Too many choices. Look at your 3s, and this will be my only time backseating. Your only time? It's like you only had like one... I only had one free brisk card, you know? One card. One brisk card. That's it. Okay, look at my 3. Okay, there is this one. 1, 2, 3, 3, or 3. The only time until I forget I said that. Okay, okay. All right. But, like, isn't there, like, several choices, or am I tripping? Like, for example, here, there is a 3. I know I got 2 mines right here. So there is only one left. It could be that one. That would clear both of those. It could be that one. Or it could be that one. depends on which tray you are looking at. Oh. Yes, there is that one too, but that one is completed. 1, 2, 3. That one is completed. There is this one, and there is that one. And here there is a 2. Like, should I put question mark? Will it help? Because if I put 2 here, it means that... Oh my god. Of course you skip over the one that gives you hints. I skip over the one that gives me hints. Which one? Do you mean this one should give me a hint? Like this tray here? Top left tray. Top left. So this one. Oh, it already... Oh my god. I just realized it. Oh my god. I guess I'm a little tired. This one is completed. This one is completed. So I can click. Okay. Oh my god. Like, I didn't pay attention. For some reason, I don't know why, I only looked at this and that, but not this one. Like, for some reason I don't know why. I don't know why. It's been a while again. It's been a while, you know. First game, I instantly lost because I didn't even remember what the numbers meant. So there is one here. I only have 2 left. Well, here there is 1, so here there is 2, so there is 1 here. All right. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. What? Why did I click here? Why the fuck did I click here? I was so close. There you go. Now you're at my skill level. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm at your skill level yet, Brace. I was so close. Why the fuck did I click here? Why the like, for some reason I only thought I had 1 left. Premature mind sweeping, probably. Oh my god. But I got a lot of stamina. That's not what happens usually, you know. Okay, let me get water. I will try again. I will try to complete a beginner's game first before going to intermediate and maybe expert, because... How do I refresh again? Like this. I was so close. I went way too fast. Let's go. But you know what's funny about Minesweeper? I always thought that was funny, you know, like, I wish more games were like that, because it can be frustrating, but it's funny when you see someone else playing the game and fail at it. But there is always a chance that your first move is a mine, right? I'm pretty sure there is no way for you in Minesweeper to have a 100% guaranteed first move that won't fail, you know? Like, there is always a chance that... Would have been funny if it happened now, by the way. Would have been really funny if it happened now. And now here, I don't know if the best strat is, like, to gamble by clicking on one of these, or to pick one other random square like that, you know? Like, I don't know what's the most optimal play when you get into this. Oh. That was great luck here. So here there is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh, here 2. So I think for this one, like this. Those are the 2 only ones you can click on. なるほどね. Depends. I'm not sure if it was originally implemented like that, but some of the Windows Minesweeper implementation would generate the board after the first click with the condition that the first square would not be a mine to avoid that frustrating instant fail. That's interesting. I didn't know about that. That's interesting. I almost want to try to just like refresh Minesweeper and try to see if I can fail on the first click. But that's interesting. Never really paid attention to that. So 3. 3 and 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. So it means... Okay, focus there. You can find some hints there, but you gotta keep your mind at it. I should, yes, I should. Trying to focus now because I like to beat at least, at the very least, one of the beginners one, you know? Okay, 3, 3. There is 2 mines here, so there is only 1 left. There is only 1 left, and here, 3. There is a 1 here. There is 1 here, right? Because it's the only one that you can get. Alright. So yes, in a lot of instances you can actually click on a lot of squares when you actually find the mine. 2. I got 1 here, so it's in here. 2. Alright. 2 in here. 2 in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. Doing good. Doing good. Here, 1, 2, 3. So, what? Okay, 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 okay. I'm not focused. I'm not focused. Can I rewind? Can I rewind? Isn't there like a rewind button, like in modern games, like or in modern emulators, when you can fast forward or load your save state when you do a mistake? Can I rewind, please? Where's the ref? Where's the referee? I didn't want to click on there. I didn't want to click on there, you know. I am being confused, guys, because again, I'm telling you the window on my of the game on my screen is so fucking small. You can't resize it. I tried it. You can't resize the small window of the Minesweeper game. You can't. So I have to play by looking at my left towards the preview of OBS, you know. And so it's weird because I'm moving my mouse on my right and I'm looking at my left. So confusing. You can't rewind walking on the mine. Your limbs are gone. Look up accessibility options on Windows if they still exist. I think there is a zoom tool, but it's not a zoom. I just wish I could make it bigger. It's not a zoom. My eyesight is perfect despite my monocle that I'm wearing. Like, the monocle is to see your power level. It's not to see a better, you know. But still. Okay, let's retry. I want to win one. Oh, 4. That's the first 4 I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1 here. So there's 1 here. 2 here. So there's 2 here. I am not old. I am not old. I always tell this story to people. I've told this story in the past that when I join a Discord server for the first time and I start talking, it's like Schrödinger Eureka, you know, in the sense that people either assume that for some reason I'm underage, or they assume I'm 50 years old, you know, like there is no in between. Either I'm underage because they say, oh, you're too quirky, only an underage person would talk like that, and then they assume I'm 50 years old because, for example, they click on my Twitter and they see I made tweets praising the first Alone in the Dark game by sharing screenshots of the MS-DOS game, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, who plays this game? You have to be a grandpa to even know about this game, There is not in between, Like, it's either underage or I'm too old. There is no, oh, maybe you're just like in between, Stop that. Don't openly admit online oh my god, I will have to give my ID now. To join Twitch, I will have to give my ID. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. 3, 4, 3, 4. 2 in here. 1 in here. It's in here. Which means, okay, good. Right? I think I can click here because comment, it's either those two ones or those two ones, but not this one. Good. 2. Or maybe not. Now it's those two ones. 1, 2. And I got 2. Okay. And here I got 1. And here 1, 2. So I can click in this. I can click in this. I wonder if I did a lucky click when I tried to complete the 4, because I think I was thinking of something else, but still, it ended up turning good. 1, 2. Yes, it's only this and that, right? Which means I'm so bad at this game. I am so bad at this game. What the fuck? What did I do here? Like, why was I wrong? Like, here are the 2. It was only this and that, right? Those were the only options. Oh, but I always forget. Oh my god. Eureka. Remember, it's a square. It is a square. A square. Every number, you have to think of the square. You have to think of the square. I don't know why I only think of the... I mean, adjacent cases, right? But, oh my god, okay. Retry. 4. That's risky. Okay, got a good thing here. I wonder if they did it for the first 2 clicks. Or maybe not. Maybe that would be too kind. That's a lot. 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like there are a lot of options here. Like, there are a lot of minds, but also a lot of options. Oh, the 1 here. Yes. 2. 1, 2. 2. 3. So only 1 here. And here 1. A lot of 1s here. Could be this, could be that one. Okay, Minesweeper isn't easy, It's a thinking game. I shouldn't play thinking game when I feel a bit sleepy. I shouldn't. Okay. 3, 2. Here 2. 1, 2. Alright. 3. Got 1 here. I can click here. I can click here. I'm always so scared when I'm about to click, by the way. I am so scared because I'm like, don't click too quickly, I have to double check or triple check. Okay, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1. There is a second one here. So here 3. And I got 2 of them. And here 2. Okay, there are some options. Too sleepy for Minesweeper. Why don't you try something chiller like a Power Wash Simulator? Those are the only two games that exist. There is no there is no other game. I never played Power Wash Simulator, but I know what the game is, you know. I know what the game is, I know how it looks. I know that you can even play on the SpongeBob Town. How is it called again? Bikini Bottom, right? You can play in Bikini Bottom for some reason. So you can clean stuff in the water, even though it's already in water, I think. But yes, nowadays, like, SpongeBob is collabing about everything, you know, like how you can play as SpongeBob now in Fortnite. You can play SpongeBob, I mean, you can play as SpongeBob in Fortnite. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I feel like I should get an orange too, you know, to get some energy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. A lot of ones. Yes, I'm too sleepy because this one is obvious. No? 1, 2. Okay. 1 and 1. Okay. 1, 2. The only 2 possible here is this one, of course. 4. So it's either that one or that one. But here there is a 1. Like this. Which means I can click here. Which means I can click here and here. Which means there is a mine in here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can click. Okay. 1, 2. I can click. 1. I can click. Oh, that's good. That's a good cleanup. That's a good one. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 mines left. Should pay attention to the number of mines left. Okay. 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 I did it! Nice! What is this? You have the fastest time for beginner level. Please enter your name. You can't see it on a stream because it's actually a new small window. But they ask you for your name. Forgot there was a leaderboard. So, Eureka. There is a... Okay, now I remember. Now that I see the leaderboard, I remember. Like, it's saved. I remember this because I was playing with my... I was playing with my mom and with my brother too. And even with some friends, you know, I remember that. The leaderboard. Now I remember, you know. I didn't at first, but when I saw the window pop up, I'm like, oh yes. Now I remember. I kinda wanna retry a beginner one, and then I will go to intermediate. And then the thing I wanna do, I wanted to boot up because again, like when Brace, you told me about playing Minesweeper, somehow I got lost into the history of minesweeping games. You know, I was trying to look if there were Minesweepers that were released on old consoles, you know, like on retro console. And there's actually a port of Minesweeper on the original Game Boy. And I wanted to see if I could stream it. I mean, if I could play it on stream. You know, on the Game Boy. Let's go. Okay, 1. 1. Oh my god. Yes, there is a Game Boy Minesweeper. And from what I've seen, I mean, I didn't really double check, so don't quote me on this, but it's a Japanese game, you know. Like, I think it was only released in Japan, from what I see, because I was only seeing like Japanese box art and the like. But yes, 1-1. That doesn't help me. Oh my god. I could try to gamble and click on one of those, but the last time I did that, I lost. Okay. Again, a 1. That's a bit annoying. That is a bit annoying. That is a bit annoying. Oh. Let me see. I just click on a link if it loads, because again, when I'm streaming, my YouTube is slow as hell. 1. Oh, is that from? Oh, it's from 2006. Sonic 06. なるほどね。I really should play this game eventually. Like, I know it's buggy as hell. But I know they made like, did they ever finish that? Like the PC version of Sonic 06? Which was named Project 06, I believe, because I never played it. 1. Okay, that was here. Really lucky. なるほどね. There is one here, which means I can click here, which means I can... Nice. There is one here, so I can click like this. I can click here. Nice. Nice. Then, the Fanport Project 06, I don't know, I think they were quite far along. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. I also know, that's something that I know since a few years actually, but was it 06? No, it wasn't 06. It was Unleashed. I know that there is a mod to play some of the level from Sonic Unleashed on Sonic Generations, you know. I don't know if it works in the re-release of the game, you know, because obviously they released Generations again with that Shadow episode, you know, that I still haven't played, by the way, but I know they re-released the game. But I know in the original game, there is a mod where you can play some of the Unleashed levels in Generations, pretty much. Kuma. Radical Highway. Is that the name of one of the level? Sorry, you mentioned Shadow Gens. I got triggered. Was the game controversial, by the way? Because I mean, as always, when there is a new Sonic game releasing, Sonic fans are always talking about it in many ways, you know, like whether it is praising or complaining, there is always the two, you know. Like, it feels like nowadays you don't really get a Sonic game that will make unanimity, you know, amongst the community. Okay, 1 here, which means here 1. Here you want 2. That's the only one, right? Yes. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering how to play this game. 1. Yes. Which means I won. I got the sunglasses. Oh, and I went faster. So that's why they asked me again for my name. I beat my time. There is always controversy over stupid shit. I think they changed the proportion of Rouge chest. Oh no, why did they do that? Like, the furry community was probably all complaining about it. The chest. They didn't respect Rouge canonical chest size, you know? What a disaster. Why did they do that? I have to admit, though, that this type of things, you know, like chest size of characters, despite the fact, I mean, it's pretty common knowledge that Eureka is a big weeb, you know, a big otaku. I do agree that people always, they blow that thing out of proportion, you know. Like, to me, it's only shocking or annoying if for some reason there was a character that had, you know, a certain size of breast, and then somehow in a remake, a remaster, or in a sequel, other game, they made the character flat-chested, you know, just like that, without any explanation or reason for that. Like, just like they decided for some reason to completely drop off the size of the chest. Like, in this case, I can understand. But if the sizes are really similar and it's like just like a slight variation of it, yes, who cares? You know, who cares, Kuma? All right, intermediate. That's bigger. That's so bigger that I have to get smaller myself. Shadow Generations was cool. They took Shadow story seriously despite the cringe, and I think that's cool. They overused Radical Highway, but whatever. I see. I really should play it. That's bigger. That's a lot of squares, by the way. Why? Okay, nice. That's a lot of squares. I already want to go to sleep. Too many squares. Why? Too many squares. Wait. Yes, 2. So I can click here. Way too many squares, Kuma. And I have the same problem. Like, I should zoom. It's too small. Because even though the window is bigger now, so I can actually move it on my, like, when the window was small, I couldn't move it at all, you know. Now I can move it. It's still too small. 1. So here 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Then 2. Here 1. The 1 is in here, so I can click here. Okay. Still a bit scared when I click on squares like that, but I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. 3. 1. Yes, 1. Which means I can click here. Laughing my ass off. You made a mistake and you still survived somehow. Really? How? I didn't make a mistake. I didn't. Here you're bluffing, Brice. You're bluffing. I didn't make a mistake. I didn't. And even if I did, I ended up being right. But I didn't. Oh, I saw when I was looking at Minesweeper games on Steam, because I actually looked up like the Minesweepers on Steam, I saw that there are some variations of it where you can play it multiplayer, you know. I don't know how it works, but you can play it multiplayer, you know. Because I assume like even with the OG, like you could like play it in a way that you're competing against your friend at how does it the same. Like, is there a seed number? I haven't checked that. Oh, it's what? Why did it reset? I just wanted to check. Okay, that's shady. That is shady. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look if there was a seed number, actually. Because if you got the seed number, I could actually give you and other people the seed number, and then we could see who does it the fastest. But there's no seed number, I think. What is this? Look, it's only new. Expert. If I click on custom, I only have like, can choose the size of the game. Color? What is color? Sound? Okay, this is the leaderboard. Yes, there is no... What is content? F1, content, but I didn't get anything. Okay. Come on. Come on. So now we know that you can lose. Like, Microsoft wasn't as kind as to give you 2 free moves, but yes, you can lose in the second one. Oh, that's a nice one. And 40 mines, that's a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 1. Nice. 2, 2. Here 3. Oh, here 1, so I can click on this. That's a lot of 2s, by the way. That's a lot of 2s. Competitive Minesweeper. I assume that, that would be easy to just implement. It's just like who does it the fastest, with a timer. But like just like kind of like how they did a lot of competitive puzzle games back in the 90s, where you were playing, for example, Puyo Puyo or Tetris with the 2 screens next to each other and you were actually fighting against each other. I wonder if there is a Minesweeper like that, where if you're doing it fast enough, you do attacks to your opponent and random shit goes into their field, pretty much. Oh, hello, long time no see. Oh, hello, Umbral. Did you change your username? Because I'm trying to remember, some of my viewers, because it's been a while. It's been really a while. So if I did forget any of you guys, I apologize, because Eureka was sleeping. I was hibernating during this winter. I was. This is by... Oh, now I remember. I knew it. Because I think I'm pretty good at remembering the names, So if there is a new name, I'm like, I don't remember that person. Not that I mind about it, because obviously I like getting new viewers and stuff, but if it's someone I'm supposed to know, I like to remember, There were some with power-ups and such. Really? Minesweepers with power-ups? That sounds cool. 2, 3. Okay, 3. Here. 1, 2. Oh, this one is obvious, right? This one is obvious. It's 1, 2, 3. The only possible options here. Yes. 3. 1, 2, 3. なるほどね. Nice. I opened a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here 2. So 1 and 2. Right? So I can click here. So the only one left here is that one, which means I guess I'm getting better at it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go stay focused. You can do this. Good luck. Thank you, Race, and thank you for coming. But yes, I have to stay focused. Those type of games, you have to be focused, That's why it's not good games to play when you're sleepy, When you're sleepy, when you feel a bit sleepy, like Eureka today. Because even though I've been sleeping well for the most part those last few months, this week was weird. I had lots of random shit happening. Like, we have this thing in the apartment which is so annoying because, all things considered, the apartment I'm currently living in is really good, because it's a new apartment. Like the building was like finished like 3 or 4 years ago, and everything is new. It's well isolated. It's really a good apartment. But recently we had this thing with a leak, like there is like a droplet falling from the ceiling in the bathroom, because something happened with like in the building, that there is actually a leak coming up from the roof, and it's been that way for a few weeks because they're really slow at fixing it for some reason. Because I don't know what's the story, but they tried, the agency that manage this building, they tried to contact the guys who build the buildings, because obviously they can ask them to make repairs, they can ask them to do it, because they're protected for that for 10 years. After you finish building something in Belgium, like a building, for 10 years, if there is a problem related to the building, they have to come fix it for free, quote unquote, for free. Like, you don't have to pay them to fix it. So normally it should be smooth, but for some reason it's taking times, because you always know how it goes, and so that's annoying. And then 2 days ago, we were sleeping, and the fire alarm or the smoke alarm in the apartment started ringing for some reason. And so obviously I woke up because it's loud as fuck, We actually have 2 smoke alarms in the apartment, and I went to see what it was, and there was nothing, no smoke, not anything. And apparently we just had to clean it, It's just because there was like some dirt that somehow triggered the thing, and also like maybe an insect, I don't know what was it, but it was really annoying. So I couldn't sleep completely because of that. Water. Okay, focus. I just said to stay focused, but I'm starting yapping again. 2. Oh, here I got 2, which means... Nice! 3. 1, 2... Oh, it's already here. Don't forget, it's a square, Eureka. It is a square. So 1, 2, 3, which means I can click here. 1, 2, 3. 2. Which means I can click here. And by the way, I don't know if Excel Chat updated, because I downloaded an update for the chat tool I'm using, to combine the chats. And one of the annoying thing about this tool, maybe the only annoying thing, is like I can't really see the claims, the points being claimed on Twitch, like my channel points. So I always have like to switch between Excel Chat and the Twitch chat because of that, Pretty much. Okay, focus. I was here. 2. Okay, 1, 2. Here. Oh, don't right click. I was right clicking on my OBS preview, because again, I play the game looking at the preview because it's bigger, It's too small on my Windows screen. Way too small. Okay, now it worked. Naruhodo ne. 2 here. Naisu. 3, 1. Yes. Good. All right. Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait, this one. 1, 2, 3. So I can click here. Okay, I get the rules. I get the rules now. It's just like Eureka is a bit slow because I'm a bit sleepy. 1, 2, 3. So I can click. 1, 2. Nice. 2, 3. Oh, it could be here too. It could be here too. I'm sure I'm still making mistakes, quote unquote, like Brice said. Like he said at the beginning that I somehow made a mistake, but I survived because maybe somehow I did a blind pick without realizing it. 2. Oh, and there is these two. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I got a message on Discord. Oh, he made a meme, right? Oh, the evolution of the Windows recycling bin. Funny. Funny. But yes, Windows 11 sucks. I don't know why I upgraded, you know. I will move to Linux. As soon as I can, I will move to Linux. Okay. 1, 2. Here I feel I'm missing something, right? Okay, here 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, here, I found it, right? There is one here. Pretty sure there is one here. Okay. Which means 5. That's the first time I'm seeing a 5 here. I guess you could get any number between 0, which would be an empty square, and 8, which would be mines all around the number. Pretty much. That's what I'm assuming. So here 5, I got 4, so there is one here. Again, don't click, oh my god. Don't click on the preview, Eureka, click on the game. Okay. 1, 2, 3, I can click here. 1, 2, 3, I can click here. 1. Yes. Here 2. Okay. Here I got 2, so I can click here. I want 3, so 1 and 2. Naruhodo ne, that's good. That is good, Kuma. That is good. That is really good. And then... yes, 2. Actually, when you get the rules, it starts to become way easier, you know? When you start getting the rules. It feels like the only harder part is at the beginning, when you have to do a few wild guess if you're unlucky and you only get once at first. Oh, this one. Right? 1 and 2. Which means... what does it mean? Here 1. Nice. Oh, this one here too. 1, 2, 3. 2. One here. 1, 2. Okay, okay. Getting closer, getting closer. Should I try an expert one after this one? Maybe I will try one expert, you know. Even though, like, I feel like, oh my god, I will have to get an orange to give me some energy, you know, if I want to try the expert one. So I got one here, which means I can click all of this, right? Yes. That was good. That was good, Kuma. Then this one. There is one here, which means I can click here. Which means I can click here, and there is one here. Okay, 8 mines left, guys. 8 mines left. 1, I can click here. 1, 2. Yes, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, Flushy, merci. Merci à toi, merci. Thank you. Yes, it's today. Eureka's birthday, l'anniversaire d'Eureka, today. Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. But yes. I'm playing Minesweeper, you know, trying to remember the rules. It's been a while. But thank you. Hope you're doing well, you know. I'm doing quite fine these days, you know. Even though a bit sleepy today. A bit sleepy, but yes. Having fun. And I wanted to stream today because it's been a while. I think the last time I streamed was actually 5 years ago. Why do I say 5 years ago? 5 months ago. Why did I say 5 years? I think I'm getting crazy. 5 years. What the fuck? 5 years ago. Am I tripping? Am I stuck in a time, some kind of time shift to say 5 years? Not 5 years, 5 months. 5 years ago. What am I saying? 5 months, not 5 years. I don't even know if I was already streaming 5 years ago. Yes, that's way too much. I don't have the concept of time, you know. It's like Freeran, you know. I don't know if you watch the anime Freeran. She doesn't care about time because she's an elf and she's almost immortal. So for her, like for example, 5 years is nothing, you know. 5 years is like 5 minutes. You need sleep, probably. Probably a little bit. Okay, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. So now the only ones left are here. But how do I do that though? I feel like I need more hints to complete this, right? It's funny because you can use question mark to set some flags on them, but feels like it's not really useful, for me at least. Oh, maybe this one, right? Yes, that's good. And then that's really good. Nice. Found it. 2. The only ones possible. So 3 mines left. So there is here. Am I missing something? I feel like I could... Okay, pay attention, because I'm so close to beat this level. Oh, and I maxed out. Oh my god, I'm yapping so much, I forgot about that. Look at the timer. 999, it doesn't go above that. In the original Minesweeper, it doesn't go above that. It's like the limits, you know? You can't go above 999 seconds. 2 then. 2, I don't understand your game at all. It's complicated, right? It's complicated. I can try to explain it real quick, but it's Minesweeper, or Démineur in French, And the goal of this game is to avoid the mines, So you shouldn't click on the mines. You should avoid them, Because if you click on a mine, you lose because it explodes. It's a bomb. And in order to avoid them, when you click, you can get numbers. And with the numbers, they tell you, it gives you a hint about mines. So let's say, for example, this one, where I put my mouse, the 5. The 5 means that in a square, all the squares around the 5, there are 5 mines in this area. So it means like around this 5, there are 5 mines. There. You don't know where they are at first, but you know there are 5 mines. And so you have to click on other numbers that will give you other hints. And eventually you will know about the mines. I know the basic principle, but not how to play, like League of Legends. I never played League of Legends. I have never played any game of League of Legends, ever. I know how it looks. I've seen stream of it in the past. Not a lot though, but I never installed and played a game of League of Legends. And I never had the will to do it, because I know a lot of people, like a lot of friends that play League of Legends, and they all tell me, oh, the game is horrible, like it's so toxic game. I hate this game. Like every time I play a game, like they all say that, but they keep playing. It's time to play Valorant. Oh, I haven't played Valorant either, The last competitive game like that I played was Call of Duty Warzone back in the day, during the pandemic. I remember during the pandemic, I downloaded Call of Duty on my PlayStation 4 to play with a friend of mine, because we were bored back then, because it was the pandemic, the lockdown, we have all the time in the world, and I actually downloaded Call of Duty on the PS4, and I played some games of the Battle Royale on this. Anywho, how have you been, Eureka? I've been doing fine. Really fine, actually, It's really funny because today I'm a bit sleepy because of some events that happened this week, Like I had some kind of weird week. But those last few weeks, I've been sleeping well, actually. You have PS4. Yes, I actually got PlayStation 2, 3, 4, and even the PS5. I got all the PlayStations, Don't ask me how I got a PS5, though. I didn't want to get a PS5, but my brother, Eureka's brother, wanted to get a PS5, and I'm like, okay, all right, let's split the purchase. So we paid like half of it each other to get the PS5. But yes, got all of them. Okay, let me try to complete this game though. 2. Oh, I'm done here. 2. So there is 1 here. Yes. Which means I can click here. Which means I can click here. There is 1 here. I'm sure of that. Yes, I am sure of that. 2 means there is 1 here. Nice! I won. Oh, and it's so funny because I beat the game. So here I beat the... Look at the guy here with the sunglasses, I have it. I have the picture. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my picture again? Where's my picture again? I did it, yes. The sunglasses picture. So not that one. Oh, I didn't tell you, Flowshy. I didn't tell you because it's been a while. But recently I upgraded my laptop to Windows 11, and oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I hate Windows 11. I think, oh my god, it's so slower than Windows 10. I don't like it. I upgraded to Windows 11, but I don't like it. Okay, where's the... let me move that though. I got so many folders. The cool shades. The cool shades. That is me here. Right here. They should put... I should get a skin where I can put the Eureka here, you know, when I win. The Eureka, pretty much. 11 is awful. 11 is awful. I agree. And keep in mind, Fluteshy, when I installed 11, I did it via, like, I made the key with Rufus, you know. So I did it, like, I tried to install a version without any bloatware, and after installing Windows 11, I did all the things to disable the telemetry. I removed and uninstalled all of the softwares I didn't need it. I really did everything to optimize it, you know, and it's still bad. I think it's worse than Windows 10. But I upgraded because Windows 10 stopped getting support, and I couldn't join the program to get free updates for some reason. Microsoft didn't let me get the free updates of Windows 10. And I started worrying a bit because I didn't want to stay on an OS that wasn't getting any security updates anymore, you know, because I was like, okay, I could stay on this, but what will happen if something happened? My PC can't install Windows 11. Even if you do it via Rufus, Fluteshy, because my laptop couldn't get Windows 11 too, because of the TPM thing, you know, the thing related to processors. But you can actually disable that if you do it via Rufus. But anyway, I don't recommend it. Don't do it. Don't install it. It's horrible. Don't do it. I don't recommend it. I'm actually thinking of moving to Linux, actually. I want to install a Linux distro on my laptop. Because I know that you can't really play all the games on Linux, you know, like for example, if you want to play games with anti-cheat, you can't really play them on Linux because they didn't really implement those anti-cheat tools on Linux. But besides that, everything is doable. And honestly, I don't really see myself playing games like multiplayer games right now, because I would like to get a new computer first, you know. Like, for example, if I started playing, like, even games like Elden Ring and stuff, I can, but I can't play a game like Valorant. Yes, you can't play, for example, Valorant, you can't play it on Linux. Yes, you can, because of the anti-cheat, you know. Apparently, it's the same for Minecraft. Like, you can't really play, I think, you know, I'm not sure, but there are some games you can't play on Linux because of that. Do dual boot, trust me. Yes, I could do that, but wouldn't it take too much space? Dual booting? Like, I know how it works, you know, I did it, like, a long time ago, like, when I was going to college, I had my old laptop where I had Windows 7, and I have, in dual boot, I had a version of Linux. It was a long time ago, I know how it works, but I don't know if it would take too much space or anything like that. Well, anyway, let me try a game. Expert. I just wanted to do an expert one. Oh my god, it's big. It's big. Let me first, I will move this here, but I will hide it too. And secondly, let me make the window, wait. Oh, I did, okay, it's the wrong window I used here. Anyway, I don't care. Let's do it like this, I guess. Valorant on Windows 11, I can't. I need to be... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see. Weird. That's weird. But Windows 11 is trash. It's really bad. It is really bad. You know what Windows 11 reminds me of? I don't know if you experienced this, Flushai, because you're a bit younger than me, but it reminds me of Windows Vista back in the day. When Windows Vista released, it was horrible. It was horrible because I had a lot of people, a lot of friends that upgraded from Windows XP to Windows Vista, and their computer wasn't running well. It was so slow, such a disaster. Such a disaster, pretty much. Water. What younger? Oh no, I said that I don't know if you experienced a Windows Vista, you know, because you're a bit younger than me. That's what I said, you know. Pretty much. Like, I don't know if you had experience with obviously Windows XP and then Windows Vista back in the day, you know, because it's from my generation, pretty much, you know. But I assume people that are a bit younger, maybe they started with Windows 7. My first okay, that's what I was asking, yes. So you started with a good one. Windows 7 was really good for a long time, you know, for a long time. To the point that even when Windows 10 released at first, I had a friend of mine that stayed on Windows 7 years after Windows 10 was released, you know, because Windows 7 was so stable, was really stable and really, really good. Oh, 6. First time I got a 6 here. Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers. Damn, big fields like that are annoying. I really wonder if the strat is to gamble with a number, writing then clicking randomly like that, you know. I wonder. Play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, that was fire. Oh, I really want to play it again. I really want to play it again, you know. I want to play it and maybe mod it, you know, because it's really fun when you see people playing San Andreas with like custom characters. But yes, I want to play it, you know. I want to play the original game, by the way, you know, because I know that when they release it, they re-released it on PC, they removed some of the music because of licensing, you know, like some of the music that you had back in the day in the game, you don't have them, so you either have to mod them back into the game, because I assume there is a mod for the music, or you have to just play the original game, pretty much. You can't anymore. What do you mean? They removed it from Steam? Oh, do I have a message on Discord? Oh, that was just this. But yes, I could. I should play it, you know. Grand Theft Auto. Okay, let's reset. 2. So, should I gamble here? I shouldn't. Why did I do that? Okay. 1. I remember when I was a kid, a strat I was doing was clicking on the corners. I was doing this. That's what I was doing, because I think I noticed that you don't get mines as often on the corners, you know. 1, 1, 2. Oh, but you have several possibilities here. Here 4 though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2. 2 means you have 1 here and you have 1 here, because those are the only squares that are connected to this. They removed the original version of the game legally. You can only buy. I hate when they do this. I see what you mean, Flesh. I hate it. You know the other game they did that? It was a few years ago, but they did it with Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, you know. When they released the remaster, they removed the Prepare to Die edition from Steam. And obviously, the remaster isn't as good visually, you know, like, because it's a remaster, so they did some weird choices when remastering the game, so the visuals aren't as cool as the original. So if you want to play Dark Souls 1, the original, on Steam, you can't now. Like, if you didn't buy it back in the days, because obviously if you bought the game back in the day, you still have your copy. But now, if you want to get it, and obviously I don't have the game, because Dark Souls, like the Souls game, is one of the only series I don't really have experience with, you know. Like, I didn't play a lot of Souls game, so I don't have Dark Souls 1 on my Steam. But now, if I want to get it, I can only get the remaster, you know. So, okay, I got 2 here, 4. So it's either 1, 2, or 1, 2, right? Okay, so it's either 1 and 2. Wait a minute. It can't be 1 and 2, right? So it's either 1 and 2 or 1 and 2, I think. So there is 1 here. I never played Dark Souls, so it's okay. So, do you play Sonic Racing? I haven't tried the new game yet, if you're talking about crossword. I want to play it, but do you think it runs on my laptop, Flushy? That's what I wonder, you know. I could get the game, but I haven't played it yet. Shame on you. I know, and there is Miku. You know what's the worst on this? Like, really shame on me. There is Miku. I love Hatsune Miku, you know. I love Hatsune Miku. I have like 4 figures of Hatsune Miku in my shelf right now, you know. Like, I have a ton of, like, I don't have a lot of anime figures, but most of them are Hatsune Miku figures. So, I'm a big Hatsune Miku enthusiast. So yeah, shame on me. Yes, it's 1 or 2, or 1 or 2, so like this, I think. She have special theme of music. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen on videos, which is really cool. Damn, it's really hard now because I don't have a lot of hints. Like here I know there is 1, but I don't know where to click. And here... I think there is 1, like, it could be those 2 ones, but if I pick those 2 ones, it means I can't. Right? Or am I tripping? No. I think I'm tripping, right? I think there is 1 here. It's either 1 and 1 or 1 and 1. This game is hard. On expert. Trust me, it runs on your PC. I max out the graphics and I still have 200 FPS to spare. Really? Is it really that well optimized? I don't believe it. Really? What's your GPU again, Flushy? Because I don't remember. What's your GPU? Oh, you have the same as me. If it's true, then I should do it. I should get it then, you know, because I was wondering. Should get it. If there is a game I'm open to spend money for, of the last games that released the last few years, it would be Sonic Racing. it would be Sonic Racing. These last few years, I really haven't bought a lot of games with money, but I know that Sonic Racing, especially with Miku in them, I would buy it. Just a shame there is not Ryo. I wish there was still Ryo in the game, you know? Ryo Hazuki, you know, like with his arcade machine as a car. But yes, I want to get it. Damn, that's really... I don't know what's the strat when you play on expert. Because it feels like at the beginning you're just like randomly clicking on the squares until you get something. Oh, here that's interesting. Like, it feels like usually you want to get something like that. You know, when you play on expert, you want to get a lucky click that opens a lot of stuff like that. So here 3. 1, 2, 3. The only 3 possible. Here 2, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Right? Yes. Are you resuming streaming or is this temporary? Honestly, I don't know. Flurshy, I don't know. How can I say that? Strictly speaking, I could stream at any time. So, you know, I was on a break, but it doesn't mean that I couldn't stream, you know. It just meant that I was busy with a lot of things. And, you know, I was in a mindset where I thought, damn, I still have to do this. I have to do this, and I have to do that, and I have to do that, and I have to maybe try to do this, you know, like trying to do stuff. And I was like, okay, if I still have things to do, I shouldn't stream, you know, because I'm busy. But it's not because I didn't want to stream or because I couldn't stream. It's just because I was busy. Yeah, it's not laziness. It's more mood, yes. Like, there is the mood, but also that I was busy with things, you know? Exactly. And also, the thing I wanted to do is get a new computer, but now it's the worst time. Have you seen the prices nowadays of Flurshy? The RAM became so expensive. SSDs are getting so expensive now. If I want to get a new monitor that is decent, expensive. What is not expensive nowadays? Graphics card. If I want to get a new graphics card that is decent, like even the lowest, like even if I don't get, like, let's say I don't get an 5080 and I get like a 5070 or a 5060, it's expensive too. Like, even if you want to, like, it's money to invest. I was busy with the loot. I guess I could say that, Borisy. I guess. Yeah, hello. It's been a while. Eureka is on the TV, yes. I'm on the TV playing the most boomer game ever, you know. I don't know if you remember this game, because I didn't, but, I mean, I remember the game, but not the rules. Not the rules, you know. But yes, the RAM got so expensive. My brother got so lucky. I haven't told you this story, guys, because obviously I haven't been streaming for a long time. But recently, back in December, I helped my brother to build his new computer, and he bought everything in late November. So he bought the RAM, like he got 32 gigabytes of RAM, he bought the SSDs, he bought everything to build his computer. And then 5080, you know, he has a 5080 graphics card, which is really good, by the way, you know, but it's really good. And I helped him build it, and now he's got a great computer. But it pains me, actually, it pains me, because I made his build for himself, And he thanked me, by the way. He said, "Oh, thank you very much, Eureka. You did," because he actually thanked me a lot of time because I really helped him build a great gaming computer. But it's for him. It's not for me. Have you seen the videos where people flex RAM like it's a Rolex watch? Oh my god. Are they really doing that? People flexing their RAMs now? I could believe it, you know. Like nowadays, oh my god. It's a travesty, you know. I bought a laptop GPU that was used for crypto mining for 2 years. Then it was transformed into desktop GPU and sold on Temu. I see. Yes, you told me before, Boris, about the strat of buying stuff and then you sell it again at a higher price. I see. Follow wage. What is this? No robots in here, you know. I don't have robots with those comments, I think. Your brother can flex his... Yes, he really... Like, trust me, Flush, I really... When I made his build, I told him, if you can, buy the best stuff, you know, buy the best stuff. The only thing that we scaled down, because at first he planned to get a 5090, which is the higher end GPU. But the thing is, like, you don't really need a 5090. Like, the difference of prices between a 5080 and 5090 compared to the performance gain you would get in games isn't really worth it, you know. Like, usually you get a 5090 if you want to do AI, you know. Oh my god, I hit my my hand on the desk. But yes, if you want to do advanced AI stuff, you know, like work on AI model or really do really advanced stuff, you get a 5090. But you don't need a 5090 for gaming, you know. With a 5080 and a great CPU, like, he got an AMD Ryzen 9. I don't remember the numbers, but it's the best one, you know. The best AMD CPU. And you're maybe aware of it, but currently, in terms of CPUs, AMD are better than the Intel ones, you know. Yes, he has a really good PC. He has a really good one. It's not like we didn't chip out about the components. Like, really solid. I think it will last him 8 years at least. At least, you know, even more than that. Oh, Boris is sending me a message on Discord. You are someone searching for your boatman. What is a boatman, by the way, Boris? What is a boatman? But okay, let me focus. 1, 2... Oh, this one, 3. So here 2. 1 to 3, and then 4. This game is hard. This game is hard, Kuma. So 4, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. I think I can do it here too. Nice. Oh, this one. 1. That's the only one you can find here, right? And then 2. Yes. So I can click here. And then I can click here because I already got the mines. Oh, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice too. That's really the type of game you have to click progressively on stuff, you know. You have to click progressively on stuff. If you are touching yourself, say, I like pinball too. No, I am not. I like pinball, but I am not. I am not. I like pinball though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can click here. And here. Nice. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Okay. Why is it so small though? Sus, I know, but it's not. It's Borisu is sending me. You know, when I'm streaming, Borisu likes to send me all kind of messages. You know, all kind of messages. So if you hear Eureka saying weird stuff, it's because of Borisu. You know, most of the time. You know, not always, but most of the time. 2. Oh, Flowshy, by the way, since we were talking about games, have you played a lot of the new Budokai game, Dragon Ball? Because somehow the game released, there was a lot of hype for the game, but then I didn't hear anything anymore about the game, the new Budokai. So I wonder if the game was good or if people got bored of the game. Will I reply to a bot message? Nothing else. A bot message. I'm not a boatman though. I like boats though. Lot of boats. I like Shimakaze. You know it already. 2. That's so small. I kinda wanna boot up the Game Boy game, just by curiosity. 2. 1. 1 here. Okay. Which means I can click here. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's annoying that it's so small, by the way. 1 here. Yes. Yes. Oh, nice. Finally. You want something like that. That's the type of stuff I need more, you know. Empty squares that opens up a big part of the field. 1. Yes. Then we want 2. So here. Then... Okay. It's annoying that it's so small. That's what my ex used to say. Wait, no. Oh my god. But yes, I say that all the time. Why is it so small? Look at the like even on the preview. It's too small. That's what to me is annoying about this type of games, especially when you get a big field. The field is big, but the squares are small. Too small. The problem is that the game is on cross-platform, there's nobody playing on PC, and the story mode is super hard. I see. I also heard, correct me if I'm wrong, Flowshy, but I heard people complaining about the online. About like, that it was lagging, but also about cheaters. And it's really funny because it reminds me, back in the day, when I was playing Raging Blast. I don't know if it was Budokai Tenkaichi 3 or Raging Blast. I think it was Raging Blast. But when I was playing Raging Blast online, that was such a miserable experience. And I don't like... Oh, you don't like the game? Is it worse than Budokai Tenkaichi? Ah yes, Immortal Cheat. Oh, cheaters. A lot of cheaters. Is it worse than Tenkaichi 3? Or is it just boring? So. 4? No, I was here. Oh, this one is obvious? Hi? Okay. Then we want 3, which means 1... and 2. 1 to 3. Perfect. So I can click here. Then I can do this. And I can do this because I got... Yes, I got 1. So I can do all of this. Nice. Opened it. Then 1, 2, 3, I guess. Give me back... DBZ Budokai 3. Yes, I want that. They should release a compilation on Steam. I don't know if you remember that, Fluttershy, because if you didn't have the console, maybe you don't remember it. But on the PlayStation 3, back in the day, they released a compilation of the earlier Budokai games. So Budokai 1, 2, and 3. They made a compilation and they released it in the PlayStation 3. Hello. Welcome, QQM. I think it's the first time I see you there. Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, I forgot about something. Let me see if I can show you now. Now you can see it. But I have to hide Beatani now. My beloved. Where's the... was it that? Okay, now you can see it. And maybe if I go a little like this, now you can see the chat, you know. Now you can see the chat because I was hiding it. I mean, it wasn't even on screen. Alright. Red pillars on Minesweeper. Okay, easy. I think Minesweeper is... it's truly a boomer game. It's a boomer game, Kuma. I like it, but why would you play Minesweeper? Chimon. Even in older games, like older retro games and older games, there are so many games. Why would you play Minesweeper, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure there are people that are so competitive about it, by the way, you know, because I know there are like websites like Minesweeper Online where you can try to get your best score and compete. I want a remaster of Sly. Oh, Sly, the Sly games. They were good. Sly Cooper. They were good. 1, 2. Okay. Damn, I'm always scared to lose with a dumb mistake. What happens? Too late, Barisu. It explodes, you know. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There is a limit, you know. Nothing happens, you know. Would have been funny if somehow my computer crashed, you know. Oh, but oh my god, that would be so stressful. Imagine there is some bullshit rule where if it gets to the maximum, your computer crashes. Minesweeper, you usually play Minesweeper when you don't have internet and you haven't downloaded any games. That is true, because back in the day, those were the games that you played where when you didn't have the internet. Or somehow, you know how back then, like really back then, a long time ago, your internet you could lose your internet for a day or for even days because some problem happened. And I had that happening in the past. When it happens, you play this, you know. You play Minesweeper, or you play Solitaire, or you play, yes, the pinball game. Yes, exactly. The pinball game. 2. Like this. 1, 2. I think pinball is fun, though. I really liked Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color, you know. They made a Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color. And what was funny is, like, back then, you didn't really have the rumbling, you know, rumble. So when you feel your controller, or in this case, your console shaking when you do stuff. But the cartridge of Pokemon Pinball had, how can I say that? You could put a battery inside it, you know, to get the rumble. And I always thought it was interesting and fun. So 2, got the 2, so I can click, right? Stay focused, Eureka. 1, 2, 3. Turns out Space Cadet Pinball was just a demo. The full game is out there, Eureka. Really? It was just a demo? I didn't know that. Jak and Daxter Remaster. Yes, Jak and Daxter was... But isn't, like, with Jak and Daxter, isn't the first game the only good one? Because I haven't replayed all the games, but my brother always tell me that the only Jak and Daxter game he likes is the first game. Because he tells me that the sequels aren't as good. Besides Daxter, there was Daxter on PSP. I don't know if you played Daxter, the PSP game. This one is really good, you know. I played it. I liked it a lot. Nice. Nice. 1, 2... Oh, it could be here or here, you know, one of the two. Oh, but I got one here, so I can click here, which means like this. The gameplay is very good. Oh, I see, I see. Even the sequels, even Jak and Daxter 2 and Jak and Daxter... Was there a Jak and Daxter 3? I know there is one with a weird name, you know. Jak and Daxter something. Forgot about it though. 1. Okay. Hi, 1. Okay, so I can click on all of this. Nice too. And this too. And then there is a mine here. So I can click here. 1, 2. Yes, yes. Okay. I think 1, 2, 3. So I can click here. Nice. Nice. 1, 2. I can click here. That's so stressful, you know, because you have to be sure before clicking. Yes. Oh, 4. I got a 4 here. Here there is 1. I want the second one that should be there, if I'm not mistaken. 1, so I can click here and here and here. Damn, and there is all these parts I have to do too. 2. Here. 1 and 2. Okay, here 2. Here I feel like I'm missing something. I got baited into playing Minesweeper. Why am I playing Minesweeper now? That's a thinking game. Here, 1 and 2. Which means... Oh, 5. Go to 5 here. Go to 5. Here 2. Okay, 2 it's in here. Like, it makes my head heavy because the square are too small. You know, I almost want to make it bigger. Let me do it now. Because... Okay, here I'm too small. I wanted to move this actually. Here. Right? Bigger! A bit bigger, right? I like big things. Make it bigger. Thank you. I was more of a Spider Solitaire. Same. The game, the old school Windows game I was playing besides pinball, because I played a lot of pinball, was Solitaire, you know. I loved Solitaire a lot, also because my father was playing it, you know. My father always loved Solitaire, you know. Like, he's the type to play Solitaire, even to this day, you know, he plays Solitaire on his phone. But yes, Solitaire. Actually, the story goes haywire from one game to the next. That's why people don't like it, but the gameplay is an evolution of each game except for one. Jak X, I think... Oh yes, Jak X is, I remember correctly, is just a racing game. Yes, I think it was. It's true there was Jak X. Forgot about that one. Okay, can click here. And I can click all of these. Oh, nice. 2. Nice. 1, 2. Getting goods. 1, 2, 3, 4. One and two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We almost got half the field, you know, half of it. But just Jack X, you know. And what do you think about the Ratchet and Clank games of Flushai? Since you're talking about Jack and Daxter, you know. For example, my brother was more of Ratchet and Clank, you know, more into Ratchet and Clank than Jack and Daxter, you know. Now I want to play the game, but I don't have a controller. Oh, did you break it again? Did you break your controller again by playing Brawlhalla? Brawlhalla, did you break it? Because you played the game of Brawlhalla again? Is that what happened? You played as Rayman and then you got fucked off by Shines the legend? Like he beat you and then you were like, fuck that! Boom! You broke your your controller. But you should get the 8-bit DOE, Flushai. You should get the 8-bit DOE. I have a 8-bit DOE Pro 2 that lasted me for years. And I actually sold it. You know, I sold my 8-bit DOE to get a new one. I didn't sold it because it was broken I sold it because I wanted a new one, you know. You should get the 8-bit DOE Pro 2. It's a great one. I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm not. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, here it's a bit annoying. When you finish your stream, send me the link to the controller or the name because I'm going to forget. Oh, okay, but I can already send you now. Actually, I don't know if you can get it easily where you live, but of all the controllers I bought in the past, it's the best one I owned, clearly. This one, 8-bit DOE Pro 2, you know. Looked it up. If you want a cheaper one, because maybe you will tell me Flushai, you will tell me that maybe it's a bit still a bit too expensive, even though it's cheaper than a normal controller. There is this one, the 8-bit DOE Ultimate ToC. That's how it's called. Yes. There is a Bluetooth version too. This one is the other one that is a bit cheaper. That one, 8-bit DOE Ultimate ToC. This one is a bit cheaper than the Pro 2, and the two are good. The two are really, really good. You know, the Ultimate ToC has the Xbox layout, so maybe it's that's your thing with the asymmetrical joysticks. You know, but yes, I think the two are good. You know, the one I own is the 8-bit DOE Pro 2. You know. There is a Pro 3, they actually released a Pro 3, but it's gimmicky, you know, like it's the same controller, more expensive, because they added a charging station, they added swappable buttons, you know, for some reason, but you don't need that, you know, you don't really need that. I got a message. Oh, nice one. Nice legs. Okay, let's continue. Do they have a gyroscope? Yes, they do. They do. I'm pretty sure they do. I can check it out, double check it right now, but I'm pretty sure they do. I think, I'm not sure. Do they have it? I think the Pro 2, I think they do. You know why? because I bought a Pro 2, an 8-bit Do Pro 2, because I also wanted a controller for my Switch, you know. And what is cool about the Pro 2 is like it has several modes, you know. So you can use it on your Switch, you can use it on PC, you can use it on Xbox mode or PlayStation mode, and you can even use it on an Android phone, you know. You can even connect it to your Android phone and play games on it, you know. So it's really compatible, you know. Really compatible. But I think it has. Still wanted to double check, but I think it does. Okay, which one should I go to here? One here, yes. 1, 2, 3. Did I do well? Oh wait, I'm not sure. Wait, I'm not sure this one. Pay attention, Eureka. I am not sure. Damn, all of this part seems complicated here because I don't have a lot of hints. Right? I really don't have a lot of hints. Even though... oh my god, I don't have a lot of hints here. That's... oh, maybe this one. Yes, this one. This one I can use it here, you know. There is a mine here. Right? For this one, there is a mine here, which means... I'll take a look at that. Yes, you should, to me, because you know how a lot of third-party controllers are really shitty, you know? Like, when you want to buy a controller that isn't official, you know, so not a Sony controller, not a Nintendo controller or Xbox, and you start looking at alternatives that are cheaper, there are a lot of them that are trash, really bad, you know, like, you buy the controller for like 15 or 20 euros, and it breaks in a month, and that's annoying. So I started looking it up for good alternatives, and I heard that 8-bit Do has great reviews, you know, and great, like, people were really praising them, and so I got one, and it never failed me, you know, it's good. Okay, this one, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 2 options here. I got 2 options. Oh, we got this one too. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, and this one. Damn, there are a lot of options, but I have to focus. Like, I could try to click on a random one here, you know. I could try to click on a random one, but that seems so annoying. And for Ratchet and Clank, I only played the PSP version and I never finished the game. I see. I know that the first game, the first Ratchet and Clank, aged a bit badly, you know. It's not the fun one. Like, if you ask me, the best Ratchet and Clank game of the retro ones is the third game, Ratchet and Clank 3, you know. This one is really good because it's kind of like the definitive edition of the earlier games. Yes, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Oh my god. Like, I could click here, but that's a gamble. Like, I could die if I click randomly here, and I don't want to do that. Isn't there a way to 4? Damn. Yes, I wish I knew. Right? Oh my god, I wish I knew. 3. Damn, that, like, Minesweeper isn't easy. Like, do I really have to click randomly here? That sounds annoying, because I could lose. I'll try it one day. Yes, they're really fun. Like, I know the games are fun, especially the later ones. They're fun. 2. Oh my god, that's a thinking game. I feel like I'm stuck. for some reason. I feel like I'm stuck. Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here I need 2, but I don't know. 3. Yes, I feel like I don't have any one I could guess like that easily, right? 4? Or maybe this one, 1, 2, 3? No. No. Do I really have to click? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. I hate that, you know. Like, it's not that I'm not stuck in the sense that I can't do anything. Like, I can click, obviously. On any square, I can click. But I hate that there is no obvious answer, you know. So I have to take a wild guess. I have to be lucky here, and I don't want that. Like, for example, here it could be here, or here, or here, right? Which again, like for example, those two, it could be this, or this, or this, you know. And that's annoying, because you want to be sure what you're clicking. Same for here, you know. Oh my god, I don't want to click. I want to click. You know what? Break. Small break. I want to get like something to... Let me come back in like 1 minute, you know. I have to get some energy, you know. Let me get a fruit, because I feel like I'm going to fall asleep. Just give me 1 minute. Back. I took a banana. And an apple too, because need some energy, you know. I think I will boot up Resident Evil after that, you know. Am I really stuck here though? Feels like it somehow. It does. Damn, don't click. I was going to click here. But, oh. No. I don't want to, like... Nope. Oh my god, should I... Oh my god, I clicked and it didn't help. I only got a 1, you know. That's also what's really annoying with Minesweeper. You can get random click, but I think the most numbers you get usually on a field, especially a big one like that, are 1s, you know. And getting 1 doesn't really help you, you know, because that's not like the best hint. What if I clicked here? Damn. But I don't know why I don't have... I don't do it here. Like for example, for the tree. Oh. Eureka remastered. I guess so. I guess I got remastered for the new year. They actually should remaster this game, you know. Give me more hints. I'm a baby. Give me more hints. How do I complete this? I'm a baby. I want more hints. There should be a button, you know. Like in modern games, you click on the button and they give you a hint for free. I want hints, you know. They should give me 999 hints. That's how many hints I need to complete this game. Because I don't like to click randomly. Like here, really? I don't know. I don't know. Like, with the hints I have right now, unless I'm missing one, because again, Eureka is a bit sleepy. So maybe I'm missing. But there is no square I can click without relying on my luck. An AI button that gives you a hint if you watch an unskippable... Oh my god, no, no. They're already doing this in mobile games, you know. Mobile games. They make you watch a ton of ads, you know. I hate that. I don't want to... If I click here, for example, and I get a mine, I would be pissed. I would be pissed if I get a mine now, because I was doing so well. Like, for example, here, there is a 2, but it could be here or here. You know, so it doesn't help. Even here, 3, but... No. No. Like, there's... Like, even here, 2, it could be that or that. Like, there is no easy... easy thing to click. Okay, you know what? Oh my god. That was lucky. Should I keep doing that? But again, like, playing the game like this is like to rely on your luck. What was the TV show you told us to watch? If we're talking about anime, the first anime I recommend people to watch, even more if you want to be up to date with Eureka Wainwright lore, is the bigot, you know. You should all watch the bigot. Oh, that should be required, you know, in order to be able to completely follow and get all the references of Eureka Wainwright's lore. People need to watch the bigot. Bigot, not Beagle, big O, letter O, you know, the big O, or the big O, as they say in Japanese, you know. But yes, the big O. Wow. Eating an apple. But yes, Minesweeper sucks. Minesweeper sucks because I feel like it's a game that you can't complete it entirely without having a few lucky guesses. You can't, so that's annoying, you know. That is annoying. I get it when it's a fighting game. For example, it's a fighting game and you get put into a situation where you have to guess a mix-up, you know. So a 50-50. Okay, that's the game. You got put into this situation. Shame on you. Now you have to guess. Okay, but at least, like, something happened. Here it's like, you can't. I like your funny sounds, Eureka. Which one? Do you mean the kuma? Kuma, kuma? Kuma? Or do you mean the... What other funny sounds do I make? Make a lot of funny sounds. Like the eating an apple sound, you know? Even though it's not an ASMR stream. Okay, you know. I clicked again. Because I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm getting tired of it. Of these weak-ass game, you know, boomer game. Solitaire was better anyway. And pinball. 4 then. How do I get the 4? How do I get the 4? Like here, for example. How do I know? How do I know? I can't know. I can't, right? I can't know. Even the 5 here. Yes, I can't know. I hate it. I got lucky again? But again, it doesn't help me, right? Okay, here I want 2. And here I have 1 and 1. Brr, I hate this game. The hints are weak. The hints are weak. Ow. Eating the apple. Like, I'm not crazy, right? What about playing other game? But I want to complete it. I want at least to complete that one. I want to complete that one, but I don't like. I hate it when I do this. When I do this. I knew it. See? That is exactly why this game sucks here. That is why this game sucks. Look at this. Look at this, you know. How could I guess? How could I guess? I wish I could rewind and I should have made the screenshots of this, you know. Maybe I will do it because I'm actually curious about it. Let me do it. Screenshotting the status of the game, but I don't know how I could have progressed without making a lucky guess in here, you know. Annoying, Kuma. Okay, you know what? Let me boot up. Let me see if I can find it. Just by curiosity, though. Because I'm curious. Let me see if I can find it. Because I said that there was a version of this game on the Game Boy. And since I'm such a boomer-ass retro enthusiast, I was curious to try it out, you know. At least to see how it looks. Let me see if I can find it real quick. But this game is bullshit. Because it doesn't give me enough hints. Even though I'm a baby. Eureka is a baby. Game Boy... Game Boy? Or Game Boy Color? Alright. Oh. So I was right. It's a Japanese game. Minesweeper on the Game Boy. So let me set it up real quick. Right now. Not here. And I guess I should play it with a controller. You know, that's what is going to be weird. I will have to play with a controller. Naruhodo. Got it. Do I need to unzip it? I think I can unzip it, yes. Let me unzip the game. Let me here. Naruhodo. Okay, and that's a great way to see if my Game Boy prototype is still working. So let me pause this real quick because maybe there is music in this game. I don't know. And I did my controller. Alright. Nice. We'll see if it works. Right here. Oh. Maybe I should capture... Horny! Horny! I just saw your redeem, Borisu. That's the thing they haven't updated on Axel Chat yet, you know? Like, I wish I could see the redeems on the plugin too, you know? I wish. Okay. Minesweeper. Hi. On the Game Boy. Let's go. It's loud! Loud! Minesweeper. I think it's better that way? Maybe a bit better? And what I wanted to do... I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Let me see something real quick. No. I wanted to see... So let me start it again. If it loads. Did I break it? Oh, okay, that's annoying. Let me do it real quick. I am not connected to retro achievement because, again, you know how Eureka loves to get achievement even for the most random ass games. So I just have to do this. I put my password that you obviously can't see because I disabled the source, and then let's go. Let's go. And I should enable the source again. Now it works, nice. On the Game Boy. They released it on the Game Boy. That's an official game, by the way, that's not a bootleg. One play modes, missions, edit modes. Oh, and you can turn off the music. I guess I will pick the play modes. 3 levels. Is that Kirby? Is that Kirby on the top? Also, can you pause? You can pause. The time is running. Oh. Not curvy. Kirby. You can... Oh my god. That's... Okay, that's really interesting. Let me pause real quick. That's really interesting. I learned this again because I think I knew this back in the day, you know, it's just like I forgot about it. But Brace, who was here earlier during my stream when I was playing Minesweeper, the Windows version, he told me that apparently on the Windows version of Minesweeper, it was coded in a way that the level was generated after you click on the first square, which means that you can never lose on the first click on Minesweeper Windows, you know, because it would be obviously really frustrating for people to lose like that. So that's how they coded it. I guess they didn't do it in this game. They didn't. Can I restart though? Oh, that's how it opens. Okay. Nice, I cleared it. Sing the song. Okay, let me do another one. How does it work? Should I press start? I'm bad at finding lyrics like that. I'm bad at singing like that, Borisu. You know it. Right? I'm sweeping minds. I'm sweeping the minds. I'm sweeping the minds. Even though I think this game sucks. I mean, it's alright, but... Come on, this game is even worse than the Windows version, right? You can lose on the first try. Nani sore? Okay. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna beat this game. Yes. Right? Will it count as a second one? Because they want me to beat... Or maybe not, you have to beat 10 levels without dying. How is it even possible? How is it even possible? You can lose randomly because of random bullshit. Imagine it's Christmas time, and your mom or dad buy you a game for Christmas, and it's Minesweeper on the Game Boy. At least you get a Kirby sprite at the top of your screen, but come on. 2. Nice. All right. Wait, am I missing something here? 2. Damn, I'm so sleepy. I shouldn't play thinking game when I'm sleepy. No, wait, like this one shouldn't be a gamble, right? 2. So it's either... Yes, this one. It's this one. Okay. And then... What? Wait. Did I fuck it up? Don't tell me I fuck up, right? Damn, there is one that I put that shouldn't be... I think it's this one, right? Nope. What? 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 Okay, wait. I said here... There is one, you know. You want the second one, it's in here. But... What? Oh, I should click it. So they really, that's the difference with Windows Minesweeper. Like in Windows Minesweeper, the game stops when you, I guess, found all the mines. Is that how it works? So how is your new life going? My life is going decently well, but I wouldn't say that I completely started my new life yet, you know. I'm working towards it, you know. That's why Eureka hasn't been around that much while streaming. Currently working towards it. But yes, I couldn't say that my new life has completely started yet, you know. Like, we didn't get the Eureka remaster, complete remaster yet. Oh, that's a nice one. New life? You a cat? I'm not a cat, I'm a bear. A kuma. I'm not a cat. I wish I was, though, having 8 lives. Was it 8 lives? Or 10 lives? How many lives do a cat have again? 2. 2. 1. The music is nice, though. 9 lives. I said wrong numbers. I said 8 and 10, but it was 9. A kuma, not a coomer. Barisi, you know it. 3, 2. Nice. Clicking. I'm so bad at Minesweeper, you know. 3, 1, 2, 3 here. So 1, 2. So I can click here. So I can click here and here. Got the 2. Nice. Oh, the last one. Oh, nice. Got a full clear. Oh, but you can't leave the... I think you have to be 10 levels anyway. Okie dokie. Nice. Hi? I like the music though of this game, you know? You know how often it happened in retro games when you could pick the most random retro game, like a Minesweeper game or a golf game or like, you know, games like that, and the music would be catchy, you know, and nice. Okay. Okay, so here 2, here 1, which would be here. Then we want 2, but we got them. We got 1. We got 1 in here too. So I want a second one. Nice. Oh. Da, da, da. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't know how how do you leave these modes, you know? Because I keep beating level. Three. And you can put question mark like in the Windows version. Oh, that was a nice one. Oh my god, I'm just like getting lucky guess here. One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, here I need 2. Those 2 ones, right? Oh. 2, 1 and 1. Hi. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. No, not this button. Oh, well, when I press this button, it goes there. What? Oh, I just realized something. I didn't know I could do that with my controller on RetroArch. If I press start and select at the same time, it gives me the menu. I didn't know that. Usually I press that button, you know, like the home button to do it. Pam. Yes, I feel like the corners are usually a good guess. I mean, a good bet to do it. Okay. No, don't press this. Don't press this one. So 2. I feel like I'm missing something. So here 2, here 1. But it could be there. So one or the other, right? One or the other, because it could be... Oh, but it could be these two. I'm bad at Minesweeper. That's crazy. Again, a lucky guess. I guess I got it. Oh, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, so I can click here. Oh, here 2. Two, 1, alright. The 2 goes here. なるほどね。なるほどね。Only 1 left. Nice. I don't know how many levels I completed though. Isn't there like... Let me check. Real quick. Even though it's a Japanese game, so I don't even know if I will be able to find the game manual, but... Still eating my apple. It's called Minesweeper So Kaitei. In Japanese, you know. So Kaitei. I wonder if the Japanese names of Minesweeper. Oh, guide and walkthrough. I wonder if they give you the controls. A button, B button, D-pad, start. Move the cursor, slide the difficulty left and right, start select mode, continue. Switch the A and B button. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... Yes, I wish I knew how do you leave to the main menu. I don't know. Apparently the level keep increasing though. Lot of ones. Oh my god. All right. Got the two. And then nice. No. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Naruhodo ne. Then we got wait. Am I missing something? Here 3, so I only missed 2 here? Or maybe this one. Yes, 2. Oh my god, that was a misclick, but I got lucky. Nice. Okay, I think I will restart. I will do the mission mode, you know. I wanted to try out the mission mode. And there's an edit mode. What's 7 missions? Passwords. Oh, there is a map. What? Can I choose? I guess I start at the Pacific. Weird. Oh, okay. Okay, that kind of reminds me of Picross. Mario Picross. Okay, 2. But wait, does it mean like there is a way? Look, 1, it's either this or this, you know. So you know you pick one of these, which means this one is automatically, yes, a mine. So I can click all of this. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. That was mission 1. Oh, and you get your time back. I see. I see. Oh my god. So it means since it's one of those. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's see if I can clear all the missions. It gets bigger. Okay, 2. 1, 2. All right. Oh my god. I shouldn't click like that. 1, 1. So 3, it's either this or that, you know, it's one of those two. The thing is that... Oh, but here you can get 1, right? Yes. And so you lose. Oh, but what is the password? Nani? What? No. No, let me leave. Let's try again. Nice. I think it's the same level, so you can actually cheat, it seems. Like they're not randomly generated. From what I get. Like here I remember this, then 1, 2, 3, which means 1 and 1, 2... Okay, it was that one, right? No, that one I think I completed it too. No, I didn't. I didn't. So that's here, like I should get better at guessing, I guess. No. I'm sending you a kiss. I'm going to play a game, have you a good live stream and play Sonic Racing. Thank you, Flowshy, thank you. Sending you a kiss too. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I should play it, you know. I will tell you when I get the game, by the way. When I get Sonic Racing, I will tell you. Gonna tell you about it, Kuma, but yes. I'm going to come soon. You'll get a new challenger on Sonic Racing. I'll be there. Kuma. See you next time. Bye-bye. Yes, I wish I knew. Yes, I'll be here. I'll be here. Soon. I'll be here soon. Bye-bye. Nope. Really bold of me to play a game when I'm sleepy. To play a game like that, I mean. Oh, but okay, it's either this one or that one, you know, for this one. So here and here, which means here you can click, which means good. Oh my god, I was so close. Okay, let me try again. I actually want to try again. Kuma. Let me finish my apple. Okay. I think I will remove my sweater. For some reason, I'm feeling heat. I'm feeling hot. I mean, I know I'm hot, but come on. But I don't know why I feel tired, you know. I don't know why. You know, this week was weird, you know, with the fire, smoke alarm ringing during the night randomly for no reason, you know. Was so annoying, but it happened. I hope it won't happen again, by the way, you know. If it's dysfunctional, I will break it. Let's go. I tried to do it but by remembering. You didn't see anything. All right. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam. Pa pa. No. I knew it. Next one. So now again, I said it's either here or here, which means 3. Like this. And hi? What? I'm not focused. Guys, I'm not focused. Why am I so bad at Minesweeper? I'm not focused. Also, my controller. Why is the controller tangled up like that? Okay. Let's go. Nice. One, two, three. So we get the 2, right? Yes, we get the 2. I can press this. What? But what? Am I doing a like here? I'm doing a mistake. Here I'm doing a mistake. Like it means it's wrong, you know. It means it's wrong. Nice. So this one, like, I have to be smart about it. Like, there is one either there or either there. One of the two, you know. Whether it's this or this. Oh, but I'm not sure it means. I know that there is 2 here. Why did I click? Wrong button. That was a misclick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eureka. Let's get back to it. I remember it. It's like I'm playing Picross now, you know. Okay, now again. So those 2 ones, I'm sure of it, you know. Here though, depending on where the thing is. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If it's here, or if it's here, but it could be here too, right? But it can't be here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you for coming, Umbral. Should I call you Umbral now, then Pi? Or should I call you Pi or Umbral? Like, or I could call you both. But yes, thank you. And see you next time. Bye, B. Yes, I should rest a bit. I feel like a bit sleepy. I feel a bit sleepy. Yeah, since it's one here, now I'm sure of it. I can. Okay, nice. Pi is fine. A lot of streamers still call me so. Yes, right? Because we remember you as Pi, you know, that's why. It's like in wrestling, you know, like there is this hidden rule in wrestling, like amongst performers, like you get introduced to people with a name, and that person will know this name, will call you by this name forever. So for me, you will always be Pi in some ways. That's how it is. Nice too. Now though, 1, 2, the only 3 is here, which means I can click this. I got 1, so I can click this and this. Nice. 2. Right here. Got the 1. Okay, 3. Alright. Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that's a lot. Right? For the 2? How do I get it though? So 2 here, 2 here, 4. So it means... I don't know. My brain doesn't want to think, guys. But I'm sure it's Kirby at the top. It's Kirby. 2, 2, 2. So it means that we have 2. Oh, so does it mean, since I have 2 mines here anywhere, it means that the 2 other mines are those ones, right? That's how it works. But now it doesn't help me, well... Wait, I could... Okay, am I dumb? Those are the only 4 I can get anyway. Nice, 2, got the 2. Yes, here like struggling so much is like I'm tired. I'm a bit tired. Two. Chimon. Ah. Okay, I will switch games. I will switch games, I think. I kind of want to retry it, but I'm a bit sleepy. Should I switch game? You know what? There is a game I will play. I could do a few runs of that, you know, because I don't need to think a lot with this game. And I think I haven't played on stream before. You know. But this is a typical Eureka moment, you know, because again, I said I've been sleeping so well for weeks, you know. But I said, okay, if I have to stream soon, I will stream for my birthday, you know. Eureka birthday, which is what I'm doing. But right this week, I had all the shit happened in a week, you know. Like the ceiling is leaking in my bathroom. The smoke alarm randomly started ringing in the middle of the night, like 2 days ago, for literally no reason. No reason. Hey, happy birthday, Eureka. You're finally 18. I am eternally 17. Eternally 17, you know. Even though I know it's controversial, like to say that, you know, it pisses people off, you know. I remember a few years ago, like I was going like that. I was saying people, oh, I'm eternally 17, but I was doing it kayfabe, you know. It's kayfabe, you know. You know how in VTuber there used to be this thing, like in wrestling, that we call kayfabe. I was telling people I'm 17, but some people that were fucking tourists, they were there and they were like, oh, you're 17. You're a kid. Don't talk to me. But they didn't get that was kayfabe, you know. They didn't get it. Okay. The game I could play, just like a few rounds, you know. Trying to beat my score. Oh my god, should I really try this game? I shouldn't, right? Because I had a blue screen on Windows 11. Believe it or not, I had a blue screen. They told me it was something related to my drivers. My GPU drivers. So I don't know if I had to update them or... But you know, Windows 11 sucks. I got banned from a drawing forum for drawing Made Mint, a 30 years old woman playing the trope of being forever 19. It makes people uncomfortable. But you know, that's why, like for example, Mint is, like Minto is smart, because I should say I am eternally 19. I shouldn't say I am eternally 17, because people, like, they don't understand the concept of kayfabe. So they will think that you're a kid, you know, just that. It's like those weirdos that they look at Freeran, you know, the anime Freeran, and they look at the character and they say, oh, it's a kid. Why are you watching an anime with a kid? But she's not a kid. She's literally a grandma, you know, she's a hag, you know. She has more than 1,000 years. Like, she's an elf, it's the lore. But for people, they're like, but you're watching, like, anime with kids, you know. It's always complaining. Okay, let me see if it works. Let's see if it works. If I disappear, it means that I got a blue screen, and I guess that would be the end of the stream, you know. I like to take, like, ballsy move. Where's the game, though? The capture would be here, I guess. Being short and not fat equal a crime. Yes, especially in America, you know. If you're not fat in America, you're something happening, you know, something happens. Okay, it's loading, you know. Oh no, but this game, okay, let me stop. Should I do that? I guess I could stream it, you know. Because I forgot this game doesn't even support borderless. Because I wanted to play Resident Evil, but now I don't feel like starting a run, you know, because I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. Because sleepy. A bit sleepy. Okay, it's not even loading, you know. The game isn't even loading. I clicked play on Steam, and it's not even loading. Interesting. Not loading. Not loading. Even though I press start. Why is that? Stop. Maybe review the news. I don't follow the news a lot, you know. Even though I know what happened with... I heard, obviously, what happened with Venezuela, you know. And how their president got abducted by Trump, you know. So I obviously heard about it, but besides that, I don't follow the news a lot. I don't. Oh, yes, I saw that. Oh, the first thing I said, okay, it's loading. Let's hope it doesn't crash. The first thing I said to that is like, God, I hope it's not the Asuka from the Rebuild movies. Because if it's Asuka from the Rebuild movies, I don't care, because I hate what they did with Asuka in the Rebuild movies, you know. Okay, it's loading. Twitch game. Alright. Does it load? Does it show it to you? I think it does. Maybe I will have to... Oh my god, it loads. It loads. Just let me see. Oh, it's funny. Actually, I dropped it already. Did I stream this before? Okay, anyway. What I wanted to do... Yes, it's Pac-Man, but there is a game here. Okay, this one. Just try to beat my score while chit-chatting, you know. I thought about booting up Suika too, because I discovered recently by watching Lulu, because Lulu is back, you know. Do you remember about Lulu? She's back. She was playing the new Suika game. And that's how I discovered that there was actually a new Suika game that released recently, you know. Recently she's been playing Elden Ring too. I saw her playing Elden Ring, but yeah, she's back. Nintendo stock drops 30% in 5 months as Switch 2 uncertainty and memory price concern rise. Yes, there is this thing I heard with the Switch 2 that it obviously sold really fast at beginning, but then during Christmas times, you know, from Thanksgiving in the US, and then Christmas times, the sales weren't as big as expected, you know. So that apparently the console sold really fast at release, like the fastest selling console ever, you know, it's a confirmed, you know, like there was a big launch. But then in Christmas, it didn't sold as well. We have the same birthday. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That's really cool. So you're born on the 21st too. That's nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's nice. That's nice. What a coincidence, you know, because I never really talked about my birthday before, you know, about Eureka's birthday. I think it's the first time I actually mentioned my birthday on stream. So that's a complete coincidence. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great day, by the way. I hope so. Oh, did I got a... Let me see. Filipino woman worships sacred green statue for 4 years, finds out it's Shrek. So this one you made it up. Borisu, you made up that one. I know it. You made up that one. You made up that one. Okay, so I don't know if any of you have played this game before. This Pac-Man game. I mean, obviously it's Pac-Man. Oh, it's really low. Should I put it louder? Sounds like it's low. But it's pretty much infinite Pac-Man, you know. You have to keep going until you die. Trying to dodge and then kill the ghost. And I was trying to beat my score in this. But yes, what a coincidence that we share the same birthday there. That's really cool. Now that I think about it, besides you, since you're telling me about it right now, I don't really have any friend who shares the same birthday as me, you know. So it's pretty much the first time it happened. Maybe I will just... Let me just... I think I will do it like this. Okay. Oh no, I hope I didn't put it too loud. Tornadoes, I got tornadoes. And yes, there is like, it's bugging. So you have to keep going forward and fast, you know, you can't really stall backwards. Kadokawa CEO says, first Japan first storytelling and not global formulas create more unique works. Oh, I don't like Kadokawa, you know. Kadokawa are bitches, you know. Just for what they did with Haruhi back in the day, you know. How they screwed Kyoto Animation with Haruhi Suzumiya. That's why they stopped making seasons, by the way, of Haruhi, you know. I think I will just pause real quick. Maybe like this, actually, because I don't want it to be too loud. Maybe like this. But yes, Kadokawa. Kadokawa is evil. Evil. They're evil, guys. Don't believe the lies of Kadokawa Corporation, you know? Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. The thing I'm actually hyped about is bottoms, you know. Oh my god, I will die. I shouldn't have went in a straight line here. Like, the ghosts are behaving differently, you know, in this game. But yes, the thing I'm hyped about is bottoms. They announced a new bottoms anime coming soon. And it's directed by Mamoru Oshii, you know. And if you don't know about Oshii-san, the anime director is famously known as having directed the first Ghost in the Shell movie, which is one of the best movie ever, if you ask me, you know, Ghost in the Shell. And if you haven't watched it, you should. The first Ghost in the Shell movie, because it's great. Okay, don't come here. Let me get the tornadoes, so I can complete the mission. I should have played this rather than Minesweeper, you know, even though I want to try the Game Boy game again when I don't feel too sleepy, you know, and I can think a bit better. Completing the missions. This power-up is really strong. Alright. Oh, the red one. The pink one and the red ones are dangerous. Like in the original game, you know. Okay. I can pick another one. So regarding this game, I know the strats, you know. Usually you want to go fast until you get closer to another power-up, you know. Like, for example, the power pellet. Because obviously when you get a power-up, you're invincible. For the most part. Because you can kill anything. Okay, I'm not a fan of the tornadoes as much. Let's see if I can get this. This one is the best one, by the way. The lasers that goes in both sides. Got the melon. Let's see if I can beat my score. $10,000. Nice. Got the nice one. Yokohama City University begins anime therapy clinical trials. What? What's this? Psychiatrists utilize specific animation sequences to treat psychiatric disorders in a Japanese first. Really? Is that a real thing, or are you making shit up, Borisy? Because I never know with you. Oh my god, here I'm going to bet. I'm going to get... Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't die. Nice. I saved it. Going up. No. Oh my god, I will get... Oh my god. Left. Right. No. I'm dead. Oh, I could have went up here. But there was another red one. There was another red one. I got the mission though. So let me get water. 64. Not 6-7, you know. The dumbest meme ever. Let me drink. Nice. I've been yapping a lot, you know. After so many long time. Oh, it's a real thing. Anime therapy trial launched in Japan. It's Interesting, actually, because I do think that there are some anime, there's actually a genre of anime that I could see having therapeutical, is that the word? Therapeutical, right? That's a word. Oh, I can say it. But you know, you got what I mean, you know. And this genre is yashikei, you know, yashikei anime. So healing anime, you know. Kind of like I mentioned it before, but that anime like Freeran, you know, or other anime like that, like Mushishi is a good example of that. Mushishi or Flying Witch is another that comes to mind. Flying Witch, Hakumei to Mikochi, Aria, the animation too, you know. Aria is really good regarding this type of anime, you know. I will swap a lot of power-ups. I like the fire. Pyro. Give me the pyro. I barely remember Aria. You should rewatch it. Maybe you didn't like it, Boris, but I love it. It's one of my favorite anime ever. Aria, both the anime and the manga are great. Really great, you know. You really don't have a lot of anime like Aria, actually, you know. Like, you know how people are praising Freeran these days? They're praising it because they say, oh, the anime is really comfy. It's really the first time we're seeing an anime like that has a slow build, that has a lot of comfy episodes with also a bit of feelings in it and too. But back in the day, we had anime like that, you know. It's just like it didn't happen often. Are you talking about that Girls with Gun Spy? About that Girls with Gun Spy anime? Which one? There are a lot of anime that are the genre that you would describe as waifu with guns, you know. I like to describe them as waifu with guns. No, that's not the one I'm talking about. That's not the one I'm talking about. I could show you the opening later. Borisu. Oh, don't get stuck. Oh my god, I will get stuck, right? Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. But regarding waifu with guns, I guess the last anime like that made some impact was Licorice Recoil, you know? You know the one? The one with the blonde girl and her girlfriend? Licorice Recoil. I actually like that one. Okay, don't get killed right now. Don't get killed right now. Okay, let me get... Oh my god, I'm gonna... The red one. The red one. Oh no! Like, that's annoying in this game. Like, sometimes you can have, like, a glitchy one, you know, a glitchy ghost popping on the field. Glitchy. The glitchy one. Oh, no, it wasn't this show, Barisu. It's not this show. It's not this show. That's not the one I'm talking about. That's not the one. I think I know this one, though. But that's not the one. The one I'm talking about... I guess I could show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Kuma. But yes, I wasn't that one. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Oh, yes. I like this guy. Funny noise. Hey, I still have the mini Eureka with sunglasses. I'm talking about this one. So small. You're too small again. You're too small again. This one. Do you know about this one, Borisu? I think not a lot of people, which is interesting to me. It's interesting to me because I thought that more people would know about Aria, you know, this one. So not the other Aria. But now that you mention it, it's true that every time I talk about Aria, I've rarely met people that have watched it, you know. I have some friends that have watched the anime because I recommended it, but I never really found people where I'm like, have you watched Aria? And they say, oh, I remember it. That's the soulful anime that has a great aesthetics and really nice characters, you know. I think it's a really comfy anime, you know. But yes, that one. That's the one I'm talking about. Kuma? Pretty much. Let's go. Damn, I feel my voice a bit rusty. Which is not surprising to me. It's been a while I haven't talked that much on stream. Gonna give it a watch. Yes, you should. It's one of my favorite anime, you know. It's great. It is great, Kuma. I haven't put it in my anime chart, you know, because if you remember, I shared an anime chart on social media, on Twitter, but I could have put it, you know. Like, it's a type of anime I could have put it on a chart. Nice. Let me get the coins too. Oh, okay. Now I can get these. The coin. Want the coin. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost... wait. Come here. Come here. Yes. You have to play a bit with the AI in this game to dodge the ghost. I like the travel anime like Kino no Tabi or Majo no Tabi Tabi. Yes, those are great ones. An adventure anime, you know. I love adventure anime. That's why I used to love the Pokemon anime a lot, you know. The original one, you know. Like the very first seasons. I always loved the Pokemon anime because it had a big vibe of adventure too, you know. With Satoshi traveling to get the badges and meeting Pokemons all around the world. Like all around the region. I always loved that. So yes, adventure anime and travel anime are good. Really good. Okay, here I will get this. Nice. No! Oh, why didn't I went up? I was lost in my thoughts. I was lost in my thoughts, Kuma. Lost in my thoughts. That's bad. Did you watch this one? Oh, that's a small picture. What is this one again? I'm not sure I recognize it. The one you just sent me, Borisu. Maybe I haven't watched that one. I don't recognize it. I don't. Let's try again. I don't. I love this skin, the Pac-Mania skin for this game. Oh, I see. I know the name. I know the name of the anime, but I think I haven't watched it, this one. I believe I haven't watched it. Oh my god, don't come here. Don't come here. Oh, and I forgot to say that. Oh my god, I forgot to say that. That's when you know I'm a bit sleepy today. Tomorrow I'm going to the movie theater again with my brother this time. We're going to watch The Castle of Cagliostro, the Lupin movie, you know, Lupin the Third, Castle of Cagliostro. A movie that, by the way, I've watched a few times before, but as with many other old school movies, I didn't watch at the theater, you know. And these last few weeks, I've been introducing my little brother to old school anime movies because I discovered a few months ago, that there was a movie theater downtown that was screening old school anime movies, including old school Ghibli movies, but even from other studio, because Cagliostro wasn't Ghibli yet, you know. It was directed by Miyazaki-san, like pretty much the first movie, animated movie he directed, but it's not Ghibli yet, you know. And we're going to watch it tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited about that because I really like Cagliostro, you know. It's a really good movie. Really good one. Forgot to mention that, you know. Obviously, the red one. It's always the red one coming to me. Oh no, not the... No! I got baited by the black one! I got baited by the black one! Okay, let's try again. So I don't know if you saw my top score in this game, but it's really high. It's like 55,000 points I got. Don't come here, please. Don't come here. No. Damn. I think I will try 1 or 2 or 3 more runs, you know. Look at my high score. Highest score, 57,000. points. Happy come, Eureka. Happy come. Thank you. Thank you, Bodoki. Thank you. Thank you. Happy come to you too. Happy come. It's the come day for Eureka today. It is the come day. A great day, you know. Finally. Finally I can come after all this time. Oh my god. Almost got hit by the orange one. Hope you're doing good, by the way. I'm doing alright, even though I'm a bit sleepy. I feel a bit sleepy. Duel. Oh. Boris, you want to duel your brother? Crazy. Siblings fight. Alright. Wait. The orange one is always going down, so I can dodge him easily. No, wait. Don't block me. Okay, leaving. Again, the black one? Trying to bait me to make a mistake. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Nice. This power is the best in the game, by the way. The big ass laser that covers all the screen. We were talking about crazy stuff. What is some crazy news you want Eureka to comment on? But okay. Oh yes, crazy news. You can talk to me about crazy news because I don't follow the news. So pretty much you're getting my first reaction if you tell it to me. First Eureka reaction. How is the VTuber scene going? Something great happened, if you ask me. The great thing that happened is the comeback of Suzuhara Lulu, you know. I love Lulu, by the way, so I'm so happy that she came back. If I have to give you a good news for once, you know, the comeback of Lulu. But besides that, honestly, I don't know what to tell you, you know. I think it's a bit bleak, but not necessarily because of VTubers, you know. To me, the biggest topic would be artificial intelligence and how it's going to affect content creation in the future years, you know. How it's going to affect it. Because yesterday, I actually watched a video from a YouTuber I'm following, you know, who is a pianist, you know. He's a music, I mean, he makes music videos, you know, about piano, you know, teaching piano to people, like reviewing old school video game music, which is how I discovered him. And yesterday he released a video talking about the artificial intelligence in music, you know. And he said, I could tell you this story. What the guy said that a few days ago, he went to eat at a restaurant with his wife, pretty much. They went to eat, and then while they were eating, there was music in the restaurant. And so he was listening to it because obviously he's a musician, you know, like he's a pianist, but a musician. He has a keen ear to listen to stuff. And he was like, that's weird. The music sounds weird, but the lyrics sounds even weirder. And so he was like, what is happening? Like, I don't understand. Maybe that music is weird. And so the music ends and it goes to the next music. And he listened to it and he was like, what? It's still so weird. You know, why is it so weird sounding? And then the playlist kept going and going and going. And even his wife, who isn't necessarily a musician, like noticed it. It was like, yes, the lyrics, when you pay attention to the lyrics, it's really weird. And they soon realized that the playlist they were listening to in the restaurant, because they said they went to a sushi restaurant. It was an AI playlist. So the guys at this restaurant are putting music that are AI generated. And apparently they're doing that because that way they're not in trouble about paying licensing fees to, let's say, artists and the like. But we got to the point where you're listening to AI music on restaurant. And what he said, damn, I should drink more. You know, I feel like my voice is a bit rusty. So what he said that was more interesting is that he was the only one who noticed it. All the other people in the restaurant, like eating sushi at the restaurant, they didn't pay attention or they didn't care about it. Because usually when you eat at a restaurant, you don't pay attention to that, to the music, you know. I feel like me, personally, I would have recognized it, you know, because I always pay attention to stuff that sounds a bit weird or jarring, but apparently nobody reacted. He was the only one who was like, what the fuck? That's an AI generated playlist, you know? And it seems like he made this point that most people didn't care that their content could be AI generated. And I think he's right. I think he's right, you know? And I think that if tomorrow you get to a point where, let's say you go to YouTube and you type, for example, you type Kuma VTuber, or Bear VTuber, or Sexy VTuber, or Snake VTuber, yeah, like you type whatever you want, it will automatically generate a video or a live stream that you can watch. So we will get to a point where you won't even need like the creators anymore, you know? Because you would type, like for example, a good example, like Boris would type on YouTube non-VTuber, and he will get a ton of non-VTuber videos, you know, maybe sexy videos, you know, and live streams, just by typing non-videos that are going to be AI generated. And he's going to be happy with this, surely. Because he's got a ton of non-content for free, easy to access. But what I mean by that is that a lot of people, most people won't care about that, you know. Like, people always say, oh, but people will complain about it, you know. People won't accept this. They won't accept AI in their life, but that's wrong. That's already the case. People already accepted AI in their life, you know. And I'm dead. Water. One more water. I feel like I should speak a bit lower, you know, to not strain my voice as much. Maybe I will do that, because I feel like my voice is a bit strained. Automatically start playing and generating a playlist of AI music. That's already an example, you know. I'm sure it's already doable right now. Like, there are already ways to do it, you know. But that doesn't surprise me, because you know how copyright is so annoying for people, because especially these recent years regarding music, every time you want to play a music on stream or recording a video or anything, you can get flagged or get a strike if it's unknown music. And apparently, even if you're a restaurant, you can't just play music like that, you know. You can start playing, what's a popular artist? Let's say Taylor Swift, you know. You can start playing Taylor Swift music like that. Yes, if you don't tell about it, like, maybe people won't notice it, you know. Like, nobody will snitch you. You won't get snitched. But if somehow they notice, you know, like the... Why did I die here? they notice that you're playing Taylor Swift music without playing her royalties, you could get in trouble for that, you know. And that's why now you have a restaurant. Apparently that's the case in the US, you know. Or I think it was Canadian, so in Canada. I think the guy, the YouTuber I'm following is from Canada, so Canadians. But pretty much the same, you know. They're doing that because they don't want to pay royalties, you know. And they're like, why would I play real music and get in trouble when I can play AI-generated music and people won't even care about it because they're just here to eat? It's just like to put a bit of background music. Like, I could do that, like play AI-generated music and people won't complain. And I won't get in trouble, you know. Pretty much. My voice. I strained it too much. Oh, not the red one. The red one is annoying. No, not the pink one. Alright, that thing with moral rights, it was from a Singapore copyright law focused on accelerating AI and stuff instead of the USA one that is focused on protecting Disney. Oh, but didn't Disney... What was it Disney? Didn't Disney invested in OpenAI? That was a big news recently, you know, since we were talking about news. I think Disney actually invested in OpenAI, you know. So in artificial intelligence. I don't care about music while eating. And I would tell you, but okay, most people don't. They don't care, you know. Like even me. When I go to eat, I don't care or listen to the music, you know. I will jam if it's something I like. Like for example, if I go to a sushi place and then I'm listening to Vocaloid or Annie songs, which by the way never happened, but if it happens, I would be jamming and would be like, oh nice, this place is nice, you know, they're playing anime music and stuff. But usually I don't care about it, but I know that I would notice it if it's AI, you know. I would notice it because I would be like, that sounds weird. What is happening? Water. Just some noise so I don't listen to people fucking on the next room next to me. Since we all know, Borisu, you like to watch people doing stuff for some reason. You like to watch them all the time. I don't want the dramas to ruin my meal. Exactly. Want the melons. Got 2 melons. But what I mean by that is that yes, I think we're going to a place where people won't really care anymore about the performer or the content creators. They will mostly care about the content, you know. They will care about the content. Which, again, if I have to give a little bit of red pills regarding that, it's not surprising to me. Because you know how a lot of people keep complaining about parasocial relationships, you know. Parasocial relationship between the streamer and the fans, you know. Like how big streamers, and it's all of them, by the way, all of them, no exception, you know, how big streamers kind of take advantage of parasocial relationships in order to obviously get their community and then get supported by them, you know. And it was always a gray line because people were saying, but you're not really friend with them, you know. You're not friend with them, they're not friend with you, but you give them the impression that they're close to you and they're your friends, and that's why they're giving you money, you know. So there was always this gray line. While if the content starts to become AI generated content, like if you only care about the content, there isn't really this idea of parasocial thing anymore, you know? How far are we from having an open source Neurosama? It's already out there, I think, on GitHub. Yes, I think you can already do it. It's just like you need, if you want to run a Neurosama at all time, obviously you need a really good build, PC build. And it's also the type of stuff that you have to be a bit knowledgeable about it, because if you follow the evolution of Neurosama, she started in a certain way, and then Vedal kept tinkering her and adapting her the more streams she was doing. So there is this process of evolving the character, you know. That's why Neurosama got really popular. It's because she was evolving in some ways. Pretty much. Damn, my voice. Okay, not the black one again. Not the black one again. I think this one will... Oh no, not two ones. When there are two... Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I dodged him. Nice. I think I want to pick this one, the electricity. I like small VTubers for watching live. Bigger ones can deal with watching the VODs. Yes, exactly. Pretty much the same for me. The only one I still enjoy watching live is Henya, you know. And Pikami back in the day, you know. Because I used to do it all the time. When Pikame back in the day was streaming the Resident Evil games, for example, I was pulling all-nighters. I was pulling all-nighters just to watch a Pikame live. Because she was always streaming at such a annoying time for me, but I didn't want to miss it. Maybe it's because I just like to say random shit at people and watching the reaction. Yes. That's true. Even though I also noticed the bigger the streamer is, the VTuber is, the less they accept that, you know. Which is so fucking annoying, you know. Like when they get so big, they obviously have a ton of mods. And being a VTuber mod, oh my god, you know, a lot of VTuber mods, they're a bit... the annoying type. And I would say it's not only just VTuber mods, it's like Discord mods, you know, or Reddit mods, or any type of mods, you know. They're annoying. They can be really annoying. So sometimes they will kick you or time you out for no reason. For no reason, they will do it. For literally no reason. I had that in a few times where I was going in a chat with VTubers and I was like saying silly stuff, and the VTuber was actually taking it really well. Like, you know, we were having like some kind of back and forth, but the mods are always like, oh, I have to protect, I have to white knight, you know, right now, I have to do it. And so they still time you out, even though the person never complained about it, you know. But that's so annoying. Okay, I think it's going to be the last run for today, guys. Because I'm starting to get hungry. And I have to... My voice is strained a bit, you know. Just a bit. Got any examples of your silly messages? What's the last thing I said? Trying to think. Yes, I did say the mpreg thing because Boris recommended it to me. So I started asking stuff like, what do you think about mpreg? You know, stuff like that. But I was saying other things. Like, what did I say once? That, was it about Paizuri? No, it wasn't about Paizuri. I wish I remembered. But silly stuff like that. Like, for example, picking a random dojin tag and then asking about it, you know. Like, what do you think about Oyakodon, you know? What do you think about Nakadashi? What do you think about, you know, this and that? Stuff like that, you know. Henya Paizuri. I mean, not to Henya, and I mean Chimon, yeah, like, you know. I don't do it with Henya, you know. I don't do it with Henya. And she couldn't give a good one, even if she tried, obviously. She couldn't give a good one. But yes, I'm not doing it with Henya. Lulu, though. Lulu, oh my god. Lulu is breedable, you know. Susuhara Lulu is breedable. I said it. Naizuri, that's true. She would give good Naizuris, but not Paizuris, you know. Oh no, not the pink one. Not the pink one. The pink one is annoying because it's going fast. Can I dodge it? I think I can, right? Nice. Oh, not the... Oh my god. Am I getting fucked? Up, please. Nice. I saved it. Oh my god, don't do that. I saved it again. Nice. I got the lasers. But what was the... Like, there was a question I asked and it triggered some VTubers, I guess, but I don't remember. Again, because I feel sleepy. Feel sleepy. And hungry, you know, I'm eating soon. Just when it stopped. Okay. I guess that's the last one for today, guys. That was the last one. That was the last one. The only Eureka stream this year. The only Eureka stream this year. I mean, not, you know. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not, Kuma. I could stream tomorrow, but I don't know, because as I said, tomorrow I'm going to watch a movie with my brother, but it's going to be in the late afternoon. So in theory, I could find a short time to stream, but I will see. You know, I don't know. Don't count on it, Kuma. That was fun, though. Lot of fun, Kuma. Lot of fun. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I feel it with my voice, you know. When I don't talk on stream for a lot of time, I should train my voice more, you know. I should train my voice more. Anyway, I want to thank today Borisu, Bodoke, Breeze, Ve, Flushai. Am I missing someone? I think I'm missing someone, right? Maybe I'm missing someone. Oh yes, I'm missing someone, but again. Oh yes, Oni Densetsu was here earlier. And Pi and QQM. All of you guys, thank you. And Brice. I mentioned Brice. I said Brice, you know. I think I said it, you know. And username. As always, username. Username is the GOAT, you know. Username was always there. Even when I started my very first stream in a complete empty room, besides my friend who helped me set up my stream, username was already there. But yes, anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. A bit of a chaotic stream as always, and I hope I'm going to start streaming more this year again. I hope it wasn't to only be the only stream this year. Like, I plan to do more. Yes, pretty much. I'm hungry and a bit sleepy and my voice a bit strained, but I had fun. So guys, see you next time. Bye B. Bye B Kuma. Bye Zuri. Bye Zuri. Hot sweaty bye Zuri.